Hello, everybody. I am Katie. Welcome to my Thomas Fan 92 channel. Today we are working on Heroes Reward, which is my Heroes Return to the Bluebell Railway. We're back to working on that script a bit. Just a reminder, if you guys, when you guys watch the TWR short for today, Ray, which is one of the coaches on the Northwestern Railway, she announced that today's real Northwestern Railway TWR One Railway series episode is pushed back to tomorrow because my camera's returned. So, yeah. Lovely. So, you guys got 3 videos out of it today. And also, the bonus Let's Play of the Harry Potter Lego Part 3. Years 1 for 4. I forgot to save it from... I was up the diagonal, I forgot to save the game. I was hitting the regret, so I probably gotta do the game all over again. And go to Gringotts this time and save the game, so yeah. Just want to give you guys an update. Tomorrow is Katie DeVario's birthday. There might be a little special extra video. Celebrate her birthday. My main Let's Play channel. So, yeah. Oh! Just to let you guys know, on the 24th, tune into the Let's Play channel and the E2 Productions channel for that video Neil has promised. So, yeah. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You're going to be listening to Dr. Wolf, Lightning Bliss, and Dark Roses, and yeah, you're going to be listening to YouTube stuff. I don't have guests once again joining. I think group streams are pretty much done. And Thomas 2904, aka Gavin, me too. He's barely streaming these days, so yeah. But when somebody comes back into my life, once he finally unblocks me on Discord, I turn A0 who's black. I'm possibly gonna have him back in streams. But yeah. So that's kind of why there hasn't been group streams. It's personal streams for right now. Group streams are kind of dead right now, so. But anyway, hope you guys like today's stream. Enjoy it.
Woo! Good job. I got to the top of the board and yeah, it was starting to come off. Just split the board.
Sparkle is here to save the day and save you money. See, it's just right for everyday messes.
That's great.
Day saved, money saved, juice, not so much.
Back it up.
Lissy and Katie.
All right.
Up and down. There you go. I'm
I
not.
think this is just a means to just get out our dress.
Are you kidding me? You're doing it? Quite close.
All right.
Woo!
Oh, nice little between points. Like
Hey, Sarah.
Okay, so apparently I'm good at this.
Mr. Bullseye. All right, Will. Okay, cool. You have to give it up. No problem. No problem. Thank you, Sarah. Are you okay? Whoa! Wait. Give it to Sarah. Give it to Sarah. Give her the piece that you got. Where'd the piece go?
Huh?
Hold on. Where's the piece that he had in his hand? Oh, it's fabric. I thought it was a sharp piece. Never mind. Go for it, Will. Yes. Wow! 3 bullseyes in one party.
Then I'll plug in the camera.
Be careful. Oh, wow. Nice job, Will. Go for it, Mindy. All right. Honey, you film for a little bit. I want to go.
Okay. All right. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. All like that, I work all day.
Wait, say what? Hold on.
Oh! Yeah, nearly there. Like right below it. Oh. All right, Kimberly, are you on that lane? Very well. I want to give someone else a turn. Yeah. Oh, you're filming.
Yeah, I'm filming, kind of.
I can trade you.
All right, I'll trade you.
Did Blissy, did you get it? All right. All right, now I'm feeling jealous. I've got something to work up to. Hey! Go Will! Okay. So, man down range. Okay. Range clear. So why do I hear Jasper talking now? Yeah, okay. All right, all right. All right. Oh, wow. Thank you.
Yeah, in your charger, so I don't have to put the SIM card back in.
Oh, Josh, you were robbed. Very good.
Alright.
Let's do it. Oh. Yeah. Kind of wish you hadn't signed it on the last one.
Oh,
Ooh, that was close. All right. Trade you will.
all right. Just wait for Minnie to go. Not bad. Whoa! Oh, did she get it? Oh, Ellie got a bullseye! Woo-hoo-hoo! Ellie! And you wonder why we call you the goddess of destruction. But yeah, look at this. Woo! Nice. So, honey, I think we need to find places like this in our hometown. Give or take, yeah. This is fun. I'm glad we're closing out the vacation with this.
Show us all how it's done.
Oh, nice, Mindy. Oh, not bad. Solid 4. Good job, baby. Oh, so close. All right. Ooh, that was close.
Just a little bit of fun.
Oh, Mickey got one. Woo! All right. Oh, here. I think. Wow. Wow. All right. Go for it, Wolves. All right. That's like a, I want to say like a 2.5. Oh! Oh! All right, baby. Woo!
I got it on camera.
So did I.
Ooh, good one.
Ooh, not bad, Bliss. Wow. So, how does it feel to be a semi-wielding ex-murderer?
It's a dream come true, honey. Yeah. Upload it to Google Drive.
All right.
I can't believe I got that. I can't believe I got that. Oh, we did.
Yeah.
She's working on payment with Doc. She'll be over.
All right. All right. Do you want to keep filming or stop for now or? Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right. Whoop. 3. All right. I'll 6 you. Do one group yeet. Okay. Hang on. Everybody. Okay. All right. All right. 1 second. All right. All right. Ready? Okay. Hang on. Look, Camille, get it. Okay. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh! Nice. Yes, this was amazing.
There you go. Nice. Nice noise. And nice noise. Uh-oh. I would have been a 3-4. Nice job. Yes.
I understand I am much better at throwing than I am at bowling.
I will agree that I do not know if I'm better at either yet. But I'm certainly gonna try.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I'll have to cut that part out. Aw. Whoa.
Hold on. Hey, hold on.
Hold on, I got Bessie and Katie on camera. Come on, go ahead, take another shot. Take another shot. Hey! Check it out!
You did it,
Take a look at that. Bessie can't come up here. That's fantastic. Oh, you gotta autograph that. Any words for the audience?
Excellent. It's fun. What year is it? What's today?
28. Excellent done, Missy.
Oh dear.
Okay. Now let's back up. Yeah, I did see that. All right. Hang on. Whoa!
Pull up the camera.
Look who's getting good at this.
There's a lot more to you than you. There's late for work you, the keeping them safe you, the you that's always on the go. And there's a lot more to AAA. Join now for trusted roadside assistance in any car, exclusive member savings, and more. AAA, we're here for all of you.
Is your next vacation hiding in your closet? Earn extra cash with the Vinted app. Some clothes you don't wear anymore.
You ready to catch your wet?
Download Vinted today.
Will got this. Holy cow, that was a hit.
Oh,
Wow. Nicely done, sir.
Right smack dab in the center, too.
Nice. Wow. Look at Darko. Nice. Hey, not bad. Here we go. Get an Elliott down here. Nice, Charlie. Nice.
Ellie. And you wonder why we call you the god of destruction. Yeah, look at this.
Look at that. Woo!
Nice.
Noise.
Oh, yeah, you need to find places like this normal.
Go, Ari. Okay.
Yeah.
this is fun.
Yeah.
Another round?
Sure, one more.
Show us all how it's done.
Oh, good. Now I have. Hey, not bad. Whoa, whoa, check that out.
Not bad.
Check it out. That's fantastic.
you are.
Ooh, that was good. Ooh, good one. I am not.
All right, baby. Woo!
I got it.
So did I.
Ooh, good one, Bliss.
Okay, Bliss.
I should wait. Here, trade you. Yep.
It is officially true. I am better at X-throwing than I am at bowling.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Well, indeed. Okay, I don't know about how much my phone can store, so I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for now.
You only imagine the actions say, I have the most. I have the biggest migraines right now.
Oh my gosh, I cannot think about that. After this game is done.
Are you serious, William?
Hold on. Like the outline of it, but I think she said that counts.
Yeah, we're gonna take that case further.
I know. I'm aware. She's like, I'm gonna say it. I'm saying no.
Right. I haven't got one of your lists. You wanna go?
Three. Solid.
There is a place over where you guys are. My dad and my sibling went. Really? So there are some girls.
All right. Definitely do research on that.
There we go.
That's okay. It's mostly in the four.
Yeah, it's mostly-
Yeah, mostly in the four. Like, three and five the red.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Okay.
You're on the, looks like you're sort of sharing the same wall as Josh.
Well, I mean, we didn't do it in the same place.
Yeah.
All right.
Sparkle costs less and is just right for everyday messes.
Hey YouTube, it's me, Joe, and I'm back with another reaction. Oh, man, sorry it's taken me so long to get another reaction. It's just I've been really demotivated to do videos, and it's taken me a while to get back in action. But do not worry, I am back. I thought I'd start this off with a request made by none other than the Inverted Shadow. You see, a couple weeks ago, he joined one of our Jackbox games, much to my amazement. And he very, very eloquently asked if I could possibly react to this. To which I said, heck yes, I would. Seriously, Shadow, you do not have to worry about asking me to react to your work. It's flipping awesome. Huh. So, let's get this started, shall we? I'm already quite interested in seeing what this is about. Untold Darkness Episode 1, Only Human. Let's get this video started in 3, 2, 1, and play. I can wait 10 seconds. What the? Is that Arabesh? Swanky joint. Oh, there are some familiar faces I see. Oh, the Gmod community. Hey! I know those two! Hey, Little! Hey, Katie!
Hey there, fellow party
Or in this case, Midnight.
Wow, with that big of a smile on your face, I can't tell if it's Shadow's big day or yours.
I'm sorry, I just can't help myself. Isn't it wonderful? So many sweet things.
Hey! Okay!
All he's done the past few years.
Boy, I'll say, Shadow seems to keep a lot of different kinds
Witchy.
of company around here.
True that.
And
He had a bit of a following from BronyCon, but
hey, Blissy, Joey!
I'm showing up because of that. Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of us. I'm Midnight Sonata, and this is my husband, Vestia.
My name is Ruby Sunshine, but my friends just call me Ruby. I'm very new to Gmod, and I've been watching Shadow since the very beginning.
Hey!
Whoa! You've been watching Shadow for almost 9 years when he first started? Talk about an OG fan. So, what gave you the extra push to start Gmodding yourself?
Oh, a lot longer than me. I started around 2011, 2012. Oh, that is lightning!
Well, there's no time like the present, right? I'm sure you'll do great.
That's my plan. Thank you for the kind words this beyond the night. Oh, there he is now. What fun. Those are his closest friends around him, no?
Yep, that's his clique, all right. Let's see, that's Noel in the white and blue. The one with the red baseball hat is Casey. And I think the one in the cowboy getup is...
Do you think his friends get special privileges to wear his hat?
What?
I don't think we're at liberty to answer that. But I'm sure if you ask nicely, he can tell you himself.
That's a good idea, friend Midnight. I'm going to find out right now.
Oh, she's certainly energetic.
Dude. What was that face for back there?
Questions, since you all seem like you're the closest to him.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Ruby Sunshine. My friends just call me Ruby. I've been watching Shadow
Since he started making the elements of insanity?
since the beginning.
Hey, Ruby. I'm Lily, and this is my boyfriend, Steve. And this is Casey, Bio, and Mr. Morris. Let's go Psycho.
West Coast Psycho!
Hey.
I know him.
Check one out, too.
Then you must know then.
Oh, boy.
What it's like to wear Shadow's hat.
Oh.
That's something where it's like asking what people to know if they know how to play. It's like wearing my
I
hat.
guess I'll have to find out myself.
Uh-oh.
Hello,
Wait, was that Johnson?
monitors. I'm sure I don't need to introduce myself this time, though. I just want to get everyone's attention and tell you all how thankful and amazed I am to see so many wonderful, familiar faces in one place. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but 300 just to see what kind of mischief and adventures me and my friends
Dude, 300 grand.
And if I'm being honest, it wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for all of you, old friends and new friends alike. You will help me get to where I am today, and for that, I'm forever grateful.
Shadow! Why don't you ever take your hat off?
Oh, right.
How can you have multiple hats for all you live in homes?
Do we wear it until you hit 300K?
Absolutely not. If there's one thing I can't do, hey,
Oh shit.
give that back this instant.
Yeah, that's kind of a dick move right there.
Please, I ask you,
Wow.
give it back.
Come on, what? What the hell? Stop!
What on earth were you thinking? I told you all to just give me my hat back.
Damn. No, understandable. Whoa, dude.
I'm sorry, everyone. Please don't pull around my head again. Thank you.
All right, show's over. I think it's best all of you left. And let it be known never to use Shadow's hat as a party game ever again.
Yeah.
I've never seen Shadow that angry before. Think it's alright?
Take it from me, as someone who's seen him like this before, that's a new type of mad. You know, being all doom and gloom about it doesn't help much. I mean, he's done this before. Yeah, but not using his magic he hasn't. Guys, maybe we should stop making Irish horses and just focus up on cleaning up this mess first.
Mommy, I had no idea Shadow would get this upset.
You as well, short stuff.
No, please. I just wanted to know why he's so in love with that hat.
Wow. Really? He blew up like this over a hat?
Yeah, that's kind of going overboard, don't you think?
That's just how it's always been. Every time we try and ask him about it, he just gets annoyed with us.
Do you think we should go and check up on him?
I don't know. I say we'll let the Mr. Man cool off a bit. Agreed. And maybe you can go apologize.
I didn't mean to.
So, since it's out on the table, what is so special about Shadow's goddamn hat anyway?
It is. You really don't know. He really doesn't like talking.
Well, if Ruby here is going to apologize to him, I think she and possibly the rest of us may be due for an explanation. It's only fair, right?
I wouldn't push him that hard on you guys.
Huh? Why not?
There's some things you're better off not knowing.
Gotta love the worlds in Gmod and SFM.
And Shadow said he's feeling better?
Yeah, that's what he said. He has no reason to lie to me after all.
You're saying you all got this place to yourselves for free.
Well, it's a bit of a long story. Ruby, glad you could make it.
Shadow, I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. If anything, I'm sorry that Shadow Rush might have been. It's very
So wait a minute, it was Shadow?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a long story, but I'm ready to explain it in full, if I can remember everything correctly.
You have problems with everything?
Yes, it's actually why I decided to come here, because the owner of this place has an ability that lets you see other people's memories. But I digress. Might as well make yourselves comfortable, everyone. and try to be here for a while. How far back, you might be asking? Very beginning. No, you don't have to handle all of my problems. But you can't do everything by yourself. You don't have any problems like things. I need to take care of myself at this point. So this is you can great. And this is I
not mom and dad, then who else?
Maybe you could let me make my own decisions for once, instead of just mollycoddling me for the rest of my life.
And just let you do whatever you please, only for you to get stuck in a situation you can't get out of? Not under my watch, you're not.
So you don't trust me at all.
What? No, I'm not saying that. If you just listen to me for 1 second.
My sister and I had a pretty big fight that day. I really regret exploding like that. But you have to understand, at the time, both of us were still coping with living on our own after our parents died. Neither of us really led exciting or extravagant lives. We were about as close to the textbook definition of average as we get, but we were content with that. Neither of us really asked for much in life, although I didn't really. And even with all that, I always felt like just because I was the youngest in the family, that meant I was incapable of looking out for myself. I know that Albra meant well, but she was practically smothering me by doing even the simplest of tasks. I just had to get out of it, just to have some time with my thoughts. Even then, I couldn't shake the feeling. I kept going back to this one moment in my own life. But I think I had my attitude back in the day. You told me, you can't be helping forever. You're going to have to grow up and learn to do things by yourself. You're just like me. You're wondering, do I really think that helpless?
As a guy who was driven in snow, I know that feeling.
After my incident, I decided it was time to act. My sister went out to go work her job, probably feeling sick.
Chris, I figured you're still out doing off steam. I'm sorry for upsetting you. When you read this, please get ready to go to work. The boss
Whatever.
I can't stop you forever. Yes.
I didn't want to go on the entire day, so I stopped. Or I tried to, at least. When I was laying down, I kept hearing sound I had never heard it. I did my best to try and just ignore and sleep the rest of the day off. That's what felt like the sun was in my room. I saw it for the very first time. My hands. What? Who said that? Whoever this is, I'm not a man for jokes.
My bird listening. Looking for free on the radio.
What is the harm in saying that? When you can do the same as me.
What the hell is happening to me?
I told you. Put on my and you get power unlike anything your world can offer. Putting it on has made me very happy. And for that, thank you.
You are, what the hell are you?
It doesn't really matter. But you know what I ask. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. My name is Chico, and I am the master of shadows.
Chico? If you're a master of shadows, why is everything so bright?
Why, aren't we a silly one? It has been a dreary few nights, so would you thank me once more for bringing more joy into my life? Where you are right now is what we refer to as the void. It is a bastion that connects all worlds together, a gateway to all sorts of places that your kind have no idea exist. Many worlds in the void have already made contact with one another. Smaller, insignificant imagination
None of this makes any feasible sense.
Oh, misguided shade. There is a wealth of knowledge you are connected to the investigation.
I'm sorry, shade?
Do you know you? I could let you know yourself. But for the time being, I need you to prove yourself. I will not lie to you when I say that you have power unlike any other. But I need something from you first. I need you to help me with something I am. I'm not allowed to do myself.
And if I say no?
Oh, my little shade. You put that hat on and it's living in a place you have no knowledge of how to access. So right now, I need you to cooperate with me, and everything will turn out okay. Not as long as it is that I cannot. Then, I can take you out of this everlasting journey, and you can see the wonders of all the new worlds that yours could never offer.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, good. I'm glad that you've become compliant. Just for my
Wait a second. You're from another world?
Wait, what?
Surprise?
Really? We're leaving on a cliffhanger? Shadow, why? God, you're kind of the TF2 analysis community with this. But wow, another world. This is getting interesting. Sorry, Dash. Couldn't read it too fast. That nice little smart answer. I knew Gonzo was here. Oh yeah, tell me about it. It's one of the big reasons for my flipping, like, black. Ugh. Yes, we will have to see what's next. Not a problem, Shadow. Let me tell you something. Your videos, honestly, they brought me so much flipping, like, joy, happiness, the whole works. Honestly, dude, you opened my door into freaking the best life I can imagine. So thank you, Shadow, for such amazing content that in the end put me here. Where I am right now started with you when you introduced me to Shadow Rush. So thank you for this absolute hellhole. I'm loving every minute of it. So tomorrow's a new video because they're releasing the next episode of TF2 Analysis, and I'll be damned before I miss one of those. So until the next video, you know who I am, I know who you are. I will see you all in the next video.
I'm going to my 5th destination wedding in the last 2 months.
No fun.
You want to be my plus one?
I'm busy that weekend.
Everyone introduce yourselves.
We're friends. We're friends.
Where is it? Let's go. Midnight Sonata, Terror, Sub-Zero, and Firebrand. We are
surprising thought for his 20th birthday.
And over there is Mr. Jeremy, Larry Joker's brother. And I'm not directing it to Lady. We are about to surprise a very special somebody for his birthday. He's about to come through the door. Everyone is. Let us see his reaction.
Kimberly is moving a car. The tension is thick, folks. Behind the car, he is opening.
Thank you, Sub-Zero, for the lovely commentary. As soon as Tarek says he's coming, we will all be quiet.
Yeah, give the subtitles for the
Tarek, you are our announcer for when he's coming.
Okay, they come into this door, not the wrong door.
And now he's walking toward the door.
All right, everyone be quiet. Let us surprise him.
It looks like he will be first to the door.
That's good. And Not even a flinch! Can you believe that? He just said, thank you, and walked away. No reaction whatsoever. Can you believe that? Let us go act. Look at what we did to this room. We decorated it.
The same one.
Dr. Wolf, say something to the camera. How do you feel now that it is your birthday?
I'm okay.
You're okay. Were you surprised?
Not really. You guys put in a lot of effort today, I could tell that. But there were a couple of things that we're thinking, it's possible that they're doing it because of this, but there's just a few too many coincidences. They're trying to plan something like this. But in that moment, I was not thinking about that. I was focused on let's bring the groceries in. And so I opened the door, there's this big surprise, I'm like, hello. It's okay. You guys are doing nice things.
And all this effort we put into it. Well, Doc has lived another year, and hopefully he will live for more years to come. For now, we will sign off and celebrate his birthday. And in the meantime, I'm Misty Fanta.
No.
And we all look forward to hearing from you.
Parents, your kids deserve to be comfortable, and that's why you should get them Skechers.
Make it back. I'm gonna get back into another steak pun. Steak pun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it pisses him off hardcore, and that's no exaggeration.
Well, maybe it's a rare event.
Fucking, oh my god.
All right, guys, I am 420. I have consumed another bowl of weed.
Oh, Flip, you're back. Hey, you
I
really
have consumed.
got under lightning skin.
I know. That's why I ran. It is called a tactical retreat in the opposite direction, and it is something that I have mastered.
I need to, first off, let's do the volume because why is it like this?
Hey, Lightning Bliss. Hey, if you do skin me, I heard that Diamond Dog pelts go for a lot of money.
I mean, you guys know my favorite level.
Worms?
Candy Mountain, Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain.
We're going to
Apparently we're going to fucking Candy Mountain. Oh god, this is an assault on my eyeballs. The fucking lake is made out of Mountain Dew.
That's not even Mountain Dew. That's like fucking melted down Slurpee from a 7-Eleven. And not the clean kind of 7-Eleven.
Oh, the dirty 7-Eleven.
You fucking bitch! I'm a cube! I am a cube! God, fucking idiot school, goddamn!
Okay, they've really changed a few things, so now I'm lost.
I feel you, Bliss. This is how I felt when I played with Solar, Aeon, and Riley a couple of, like, I think 2 weeks ago? 2 or 3 weeks ago? Sometime ago. I don't fucking know. I don't know time.
Could actually be about
I'm not Cronus.
I'm getting all these, like tip boxes and shit.
I didn't pay attention to that shit because a real man doesn't need to be told shit. He figures it out. What the fuck is
It's a
this?
fucking fruit roll-up. Just go with it.
This looks like an Airhead Extreme.
No, not
Thank
like
you for
this,
not
Mama,
losing me.
please.
All right, if I can't have fun, none of you fuckers can have fun. How about that? How about that?
All right, well, looks like we're doing this, lads. Fuck you, whoever turned me
I
in.
got turned into a cylinder. Who did it? Who did it?
That
Who's
was
the
me.
asshole?
I have turned you into a cylinder.
You fucking, I swear, my fucking, my conniption is back.
You can't even come up with an insult.
This will be fun to stream one day, I swear. I want this to be a fucking team stream with like me, Solar, Wolfhead, like a handful of people.
Dude, include me in this. Dude, I want to be in on this.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
I'm sitting here waiting because I'm not about to get into that clusterfuck.
All right, go now. Hell yeah, boys.
It's like playing Spy in TF2, sitting and waiting for the perfect opportunity.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Listen, you son of a bitch. What the fuck's your problem?
Game cheats. Game cheats. I'm being cheated out of my fucking birthright.
Maybe you haven't dealt with the racing beetle from Donkey Kong 64.
Oh,
Never
this is the
felt-
word. Yes! Hollywood!
Hold on.
What? Okay, what's going on? I don't get it. What?
We have used an ancient secret.
Hey, Wolfhead, guess what? Honey,
Oh,
traps.
fuck you. Fuck. Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on everything you
It's on you on the way out.
Glad you got really excited right there.
Hi, hey, Wolfhead, how you
Glad,
doing?
get away from me. This is not.
Oh, fuck you too, then, bitch!
No! Why?
Yes, yes,
Because you want to be my friend!
Listen, we're all friends at the end of the day, but at this moment, in this moment right now, we are all enemies.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Circling the drain! Bogey. Like a good turd, I circled the drain before dropping in.
Your butthole is just like where we drop it, boys.
What the fuck is this? Where's the fucking flag? How the fuck did you do that?
Jump!
I did jump. And I got an eagle. I got an eagle. I got
She's an alicorn. That makes sense.
don't get to use my racial ability of fucking digging through solid rock.
Yeah, no,
How
that's
come
fine.
you get to fly? This isn't fair.
Alright, that's
Everybody
fine.
else gets to use their fucking
Me,
racial abilities. Like if this gets, hey, I'm gonna use this fucking magic to turn us all into fucking toads or something. Golden's
Hey,
gonna do
Vlad,
what fucking can do.
Hey, Vlad. You mad, bro?
A little. I'm a little tempted. He's salty as fuck. If I can beat Wolfhead on this, then at least I'll feel good about
Nope,
myself.
I am not coming in last. Not today. I tried to hit Golden and sped off before I could critical hit him.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
There's nothing but rage coursing through my veins.
I am a god in human skin.
What in fucking Golden's high haunches? What the fuck is going on here?
You just said that Golden has a vacation. Yes.
I made him a pizza, you son of a bitch.
Made him a pizza, you son of a bitch.
That was a 10 out of 10 impression, Aeon.
There's candy in here.
I don't want the candy. I want the trophy. I want to win.
Okay, Vlad. Don't put in so much power into it. Like maybe like 3 bars.
Does your fucking
bars?
hat say
You think?
side
Three
arms?
bars.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It worked out perfectly. It was a grand plan.
Okay, 3.5 then.
Bliss is just trying to be supportive at this point.
Okay, you're too close. All right, now do it from there. Do it. All the way. I am trying to legitimately help, but
Bliss, thank you for being so
aim for
supportive.
the hole.
Thank you for
Aim
being
for the
supportive,
hole.
Bliss. I only have a few more strokes left before my brain fucking starts filling with water.
And 10 seconds.
Oh, one shot
You
crush.
weren't even trying. He just gave up. He just turned into fucking. Yep, there he goes. Goodbye. Like cheery background music plays.
There's no way I can catch up now. And you know what? I don't even think I want to try.
God damn it.
I got skull touched by the mayor.
So did I.
Where the fuck am I?
Well, just put me right back where I was. No problem. You know, who could ever be mad at that?
Okay, I'm all right.
No. Okay. This might have worked. It might have worked. Might have worked. No. No, it didn't work. God, I remember that. I remember when he was born in that fucking hotel room at BronyCon. That was the first time I met any of you people in person, actually. That was the first time I met Will in person. Yo, my first BronyCon, I fucking passed out in an alleyway halfway back to my hotel.
What?
Oh, fuck.
That doesn't sound safe.
Only because there's
I was fucking I think I was 18 at the time, and I was there with 2 other people, but I wandered away from they were the other 2 people who helped me with my channel, actually. It was Jester and Washir, and I passed out in a fucking alleyway halfway back to my hotel. This was back when I was still a starry-eyed young child.
You don't just pass out in the alleyway at Baltimore, man.
That's dangerous.
That's fucked up, yeah.
When the fucking protests were going on down at the Inner Harbor, too? Yeah, no.
That.
Oh, no, you know how much of a bitching I got from roommates when they found out I went home alone during that?
I would have bitched you out too. My friends, the 2 other guys that I was there with, wanted to go to the fucking the Hard Rock Cafe, but it was being blocked off. So I was like, listen, if something kicks off, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by the police. You're gonna get fucking mobbed by all the people by all the black people. Let's just go back to the hotel room and order Chinese. But this past year at the last BC wasn't that much better, because when I arrived at my hotel and I got to my room, 30 minutes later, there was a CSI crime scene investigator van there.
Oh, shit.
Because somebody had died in their fucking hotel room.
Oh, shit.
I was wigging out the entire time. I was like, I really just I hit up everybody I knew there. I was like, hey, do you need somebody else for your hotel room? Because I didn't feel safe.
No, Baltimore's not a safe place.
It's kind of sad that one of the most recognized Brony conventions of all time just so happens to be in one of the most dangerous cities in the U.S.
Like, none of us will ever, I don't think any of us will ever miss Baltimore. I think what we miss is BronyCon.
Exactly, yeah.
We're never there for Baltimore, you know?
Yeah.
How does the cat quote it? Love what BronyCon, fuck you, Baltimore.
love Dusty Cat.
Well, tomorrow PhillyCon ever becomes a thing again, I know some of the best cheesesteak places in Philadelphia.
Oh,
Considering I
God,
grew up
yes.
there.
Fill that out with hot, cheesy
Mayonnaise.
daddy.
Now, I will warn you, don't go anywhere near the, like, outside of the convention center area.
Damn it.
There are very few places that you can go in Philly that you will actually be safe. There's a section of the city called
I
Crack
just
Block
saw
Row.
that.
Oh, what?
Called Crack Block Row, and I know every single crack house by heart.
Oh, I still have my lead. Holy shit.
I have 81 points. You see, I'm distracting myself from the inner pain of being inadequate at this game by talking to you guys and actually having a good time.
You're making it so complicated. Just take the shortcut.
No! Fuck! Oh, I didn't.
I appreciate you thinking that I have some kind of precognitive power, but I don't. I don't have those abilities. I'm not an
Do you
Alicorn.
not watch us? Watch what we do and then copy us.
Would I want to be a follower? I'm a leader, motherfucker. I am not a follower.
Well,
Fine, do it the Luther way. I don't
the
care.
loser way, she says.
Says the guy who tried to emulate like 19 different Brody analysts when he first started out. Gang, gang. I was a fucking plagiarist.
I'm standing on the rooftop, ready to fall. Sounds like a song for a depressed 17-year-old.
What the fuck is that?
Golden, I swear to God. Thank you.
Hole in one.
Oh, I never get a hole in one.
Hole in one.
I almost got a hole in one. I got a bogey though. Whatever.
I think it's because I'm high. It must be because of that. It's either because the people either make me amazing or terrible, and there's no middle ground.
You have unlocked like next level dank holy kush abilities. Press the left mouse button to jump on in
What
water.
did you just say to me?
The left mountain.
The left mountain dude. Fucking just ride the Baja River, fuckers.
Oh my God! I got par. I am stoned. There is no reason why I should win.
Nobody gets to have fun anymore.
Fun is canceled. Fun is canceled.
Job, full job.
Black man can't jump. Wait, that's not right. I had it in reverse.
That's not right. Whoa.
You are so full of shit.
If you are struggling anywhere, it should be in the fucking water. Everybody knows that we
Well,
can't
I can't
swim.
jump, motherfucker. I got knobby knees, all right?
Listen, I think that the problem is you got ashy knees, and all you need is a little bit of lotion. Just like spread it on them knees. Spread it on them knees. You're all good.
Hey, already turned me into a fucking hockey puck. Go fuck yourself.
That was me, asshole, and you're welcome.
Shit.
It's called making the game more challenging and fun. Aeon, did you just spread honey all over the goddamn track?
No, that was me.
Fuck this level,
Dude,
dude.
how dare you fuck me in such a way? Hi, Aeon, how are you?
Fuck me like a filthy $5 whore behind the Walmart.
You guys missed it earlier. Apparently, according to a palm reader, I was supposed to be stabbed to death by somebody in the Toys R Us bathroom. That's how I was destined to die.
Oh God!
It's okay. There's no more Toys R Us, so they were wrong.
I'll probably get stabbed to death in what used to be a Toys R Us.
Oh, here we go.
What am I now? I'm an ornament.
And all that you can't jump.
Black man can't play golf. What can I say?
That's bullshit, Tiger Woods.
Dude,
Tiger
1v1 me in basketball.
Tiger Woods.
Oh my God! Everyone said Tiger Woods and
One
won.
black person plays golf, and suddenly every black person's got to be good at golf. That's fucking disgusting. That I'm at 99.
What is that laugh? What is that? The fuck is that?
I have no idea where the fuck I'm going, but it's somewhere.
We are locomotive, boys. Aeon, what is that unholy channel?
By the way, what happened to me was I had two randomizers and fired both of them at the same time.
You're a fucking cunt. That is a dick move in the like I'm an asshole, Aeon, but goddamn, dude.
I am fucking Satan. What are you on about? This is exactly how I should act.
You screwed me over. Why'd you do that, Aeon?
I wanted to win, and I had to turn you into a cone to do it.
I don't know why I have the urge to sing big anime titties right
What?
now.
Excuse me, sir?
It's a song called Big Anime
Okay,
Titties.
I got the big anime titties part. I like that. I am a fan of that.
I need me a thick.
Watch your language.
But no homo though, because that's that gay shit. As long as I say no homo, it's not gay.
It's not gay if it's a 3 layer.
It's not gay.
It's not gay if the lights are
It's
off.
not gay if you
and your
don't
socks
look
and
at
you
it.
have Crocs
I
on.
still won.
Go pick someone. Fuck you, Fate. I am better
Well,
than
I
you.
came in last, lads.
I was Candy Mountain.
Real cowboys customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, Tex. Did someone else get a turn?
Did you know your closet is full of cash? With the Vinted app, you can easily sell clothes, shoes, and more. With no selling fees, all the money is yours.
Hey, Lucy, you ready to catch a wave?
It's extra cash for your next surfing. Download Vinted today.
Another day, another torrent of agonizing screams. Sometimes it's great to be me.
Except for times when it's not Mr. Clementine Pigeon. Get your way back to your parents now before I defy your plan and send you for lunch. Wow, I've been really getting so sadistic since joining the series.
And the day officially begins. Could someone tell Candy Floss up there to have mercy on the eardrums first thing in the morning?
Silver, no one was on the loudspeaker. And Mary Sue doesn't come in for another half hour.
I know what I heard. She's always watching. Always watching.
I have something perfect to explain. I am the best hallucination.
Excuse me, Doc. I need to go have a mental breakdown now.
Another day at the office looks like. I was so hoping for just one normal day around here.
3 hours later.
What do you think, Maddie? All I need is a title. I was thinking along the lines, all Marys and all Sues make Silver something, something.
Go boom boom.
If you insist. Boom.
Wow, that tickled. I feel like I should be angry, but I smash through walls all the time like they're made of paper. A little dynamite can't hurt me, you daft turkey.
Them's fighting words.
Lightsabers? Oh, come on, no fair! I'm a Trekkie! From hell's heart I stab at thee. Stabby.
So, you want me to rip my shirt off?
What the? Ew, no! Quill!
Yay, I'm expendable! Wait, that's not a good thing.
There's only one way we can settle this.
I do not approve of this ship.
Meh, I'm okay with it. Just put this on.
Dear Lord, the nightmare fuel can't be unseen! Can't be unseen!
One day, Mary, all of this will be yours.
What the curtains? I totally feel like I'm flying! Whee!
Yeah. You're not. I ate his liver with fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Ew, did it taste like chicken?
No.
Good, because that would definitely be cannibalism for you. Okay, if you were a real gentleman, you'd acknowledge that I am the best announcer ever.
Well, if you were a gentleman, then you would know that I am not a gentleman, good sir.
I'm a lady, you ninny!
How dare you? I've never babysat children in my life.
That definitely doesn't even make a lick of sense.
You don't even make any sense.
I make all the sense! I please all 6 of the senses.
That's not what I meant. There are only 5 senses. How? Sometimes I forget she's an alicorn.
I think we should go stay with Grandma and Grandpa for a while.
We face each other as Celestia intended. Sports pony-like. No tricks, no weapons. Skill against skill alone.
You mean you'll put down your rock and I'll put down my sword and we'll try and kill each other like civilized quadrupeds?
I could kill you now.
Actually, I think the odds are slightly in your favor at hand fighting. For one thing, you have talons, which show that's an instant advantage over hooves. If I was in my genie form right now, I'd have opposable thumbs too. I literally have no idea how I am holding the sword right now.
Hey, it's not my fault for being the biggest and strongest. I don't even exercise.
Inconceivable!
Boy, get out of here, you. We'll deal with you next video.
I won't be denied!
Coming soon from non-existent studios. I Ship It, a film by Michael May. Coming April 1st, 20XD6.
What did we just watch?
I skipped D&D for this. These are minutes of my life that I'm never going to get back.
I wanted Moana, dang it!
Happy Easter, everybody!
Hello, Discover Card here to explain our cashback match. We match all of the cashback you earn at the end of your first year, automatically. It's that simple. Discover, exceptionally common sense. Learn more at discover.com/match. Limitations apply.
Hello, I'm Diesel from the Stories of Sodor. Edward was supposed to be handling this video, but he's a bit tied up at the moment. So, I've decided to step in and lend a hand. And a good thing too, as I need to improve my image. Given my depiction throughout the years in this show, the TV show, the book series, and probably every other form of media surrounding this franchise, I'm seen as the quote, villain, end quote. After today, I promise you'll think otherwise. How? Because today, I'm here to entertain the children. Welcome to Storytime with Diesel. Okay, we'll start off with one of the classics, Goldilocks and the Three Bears. A story about, oh bother. Sorry, it's been a long time since I actually read it. Just give me a moment. Wait, hold on. A girl breaks into a family's house, eats their food, and then sleeps in their beds? This book's all about juvenile crime and squatting. Where are her parents in all this? And when the family comes home, they don't call the police or children's services? They frame the girl off instead? She should count her lucky stars she didn't get eaten. Forget this. I'm trying something else. Ah, here we are. Jack and the Beanstalk. A tale about an adventurous little boy who climbed a massive plant that grew out of some magic beans. I gotta say, if there are beans out there that can grow skyscraping plants in less than a day, just imagine if they could do that for things like wheat. Anyway, Little Jack thinks it might be fun to climb something that reaches up into the clouds. So, without any safety gear or supervision, he scurries on up and finds a castle that's somehow able to defy gravity. He also finds a goose that's able to lay golden eggs. Don't know how that works either. So, being the little scallywag he is, he decides to steal it. Can't say I blame him. Problem is, the goose is owned by a giant who lives in the aforementioned castle. One who didn't think it was necessary to post a guard on that gold-laying goose. But given the terrible rhymes he spouts when he comes thumping on out, he ain't that bright. He spots Jack stealing his goose and goes after him. Somehow, the tiny little human gets to the bottom of the beanstalk first. He takes out an axe and chops it down, with the giant still on it. Down the brute comes, and splat. So the moral of this story seems to be, if you're prepared to steal, be prepared to kill. Okay, this isn't going so good. Phew, blimey. Who knew so many children's stories were so disturbing when you stopped and actually took a look at them? Maybe I'll try a few nursery rhymes instead. Let me just have a look. Pull out the old phone. Nope. Right, here's one. Little Miss Muppet sat on a tuffet. Hang on, what's a tuffet? Oh, all right. Eating her curds in whey. Ew. Along came a spider and sat down beside her and frightened Miss Muffet away. So that was about a girl and her arachnophobia. Could have been worse. What else have we got? There was an old woman who lived in a shoe. What? Are the people just really small, or do they just make really big footwear? What do they use when they go camping? Giant socks? That's too ridiculous. I'm moving on. Old King Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he. He called for his pipe. Wait a moment. A pipe? I hope they mean the kind that holds tobacco. Small. And he called for his bowl. What's this? Who's been using my phone? Who put this app on it? What is that? Tinder? Can you start a fire with it or something? Let's have a look. Who's Little Green Caterpillar? And who's this who sent you a message? Rusty Red King? Let's see what it says. I cannot unsee that. All right, I'm going to try one final storybook. Little Red Riding Hood. A story about a little girl who travels unsupervised through a dark, dank, wooded area to visit her grandmother, who gets eaten by a wolf. The wolf, who's apparently sentient, then assumes Granny's identity in a bid to eat Little Red Riding Hood. Don't know why he didn't just hunt her. That's what wolves do. So, when Little Red arrives, since she's apparently got the eyesight of Stevie Wonder, she doesn't realize the wolf is impersonating her grandma until he tries to eat her. Long story short, she's saved by a conveniently placed woodsman who forces the wolf to spit Granny out. And get this, he does, and she's still alive. Wolves don't chew, apparently. They just swallow things like a duck. Yes, Diesel? No, I said a duck, not you, duck. All right, no need to get in a huff. What's got your fuses in a fizzle? I was trying to do a good thing, and it backfired. Why doesn't that surprise me? Oh, shut up, duck. Flap away, will ya? I think you might be the one who has to fly. Why? Diesel? Uh-oh. Yeah. You might want to run right about now. I think that's a good idea. Thanks very much for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Yikes! Just you wait till I get my buffers on you. Oh, come on, Edward. No harm done. That'll change real soon, you big black weasel. Beg pardon, Edward, but couldn't that be considered racist these days? Shut up, Duck. You were just in this video for fan service.
Bob's discount now goes further than ever with my new 60-month financing option. Just in time, too, because this Memorial Day week.
As the summer drew to a close, the time came for Gordon to return to his home on the North Western Railway so that he could undergo his next overhaul. On his final night on the railway, he stood proudly among the engines at Mircoombe, happily chatting into the late hours, yet not quite appreciating how much that they would miss their new famous friend. The following morning, Gordon was ready. He addressed the engines one last time before Alan shunted him over to the lorry that would take him home. I would just like to take the time to truly thank you all for making my visit an enjoyable one. It isn't often that I am allowed to leave my home railway, but this trip has really been a pleasant one, and it's thanks to the great company that I have kept with all of you over the past months. I will, of course, tell my friends back home what a wonderful bunch you all are, and I will hopefully get to see your two Bully Pacifics at some point before or after my overhaul. With that, I bid you all farewell, and I hope that I see you all again someday. The engines in the yard cheered as Alan slowly and proudly moved Gordon out of the motive power depot and off towards the station. Gordon smiled to himself as he went, glad that he had visited such a wonderful little railway. With Gordon gone, the engines began picking up the slack as the colder weather arrived. One engine, however, appeared to be missing out on all the good jobs. Andy was disappointed to learn that he had been rostered onto simple tasks such as empty stock movements and station piloting. He couldn't help but feel bitter at these very lame and untaxing duties, and felt that this was a deliberate action, either by the society or by Zeke Dark himself. Knowing that it was useless asking the society, he decided to confront Zeke about it the next time he saw him, and one morning his opportunity came, when Zeke happened to be in the yard at Mircoombe, speaking to his own engines about jobs for the day. Are you sure that's all right with you, Ed? I know that passenger shuttles on the Soma branch aren't really your cup of tea, but I need Lino this morning to undertake some track inspections with his saloon. Yeah, that's cool with me. Thank you. I think that pretty much covers all of our bases at the moment, and...
Zeke, can I ask something?
Sure. What's wrong, Andy? Andy could feel the other engines staring at him, but decided to ask the question anyway.
Zeke, I can't help but notice you haven't been assigning the society, and by proxy me, with any, shall we say, meaningful work at the moment. Is there a particular reason for that?
Zeke considered for a moment before he replied. I don't understand what you mean by that, Andy. Are you trying to tell me that you see carriage heating duties as an unimportant task?
Not exactly, but you haven't put me on a passenger train for a while, and I haven't been asked to take any freight trains either. Even if the other engines are busy, what gives?
All right, Andy. Let me level with you. Since the incident with Goose, I have been taking a very long, hard look at the society, what it does, and where I stand with them. And the fact of the matter is that, well,
Yes.
Andy, please don't make me say this. The other engines remained dead silent, staring between Zeke and Andy in quick succession before the latter spoke again.
You might as well. The other humans don't have a problem spitting in my grills and claiming it's polished. So come on, tell me, why are you deliberately giving me the least taxing jobs on the line, Zeke?
Fine. I'm not rostering you onto duties because your availability is incredibly poor. But you already know that, don't you? I can tell that you already know. But I'm not blaming you personally, not at all. It is the society and the lack of care for you that has caused this, Andy. If I'm honest, I just don't want to risk rostering you onto a service if it leads to another breakdown. You've already had 7 failures in the past month alone. What if the society can't fix the next one? Then what? I'm already questioning their work ethic and the way that they continue to operate. My point is, Andy, that I'm trying to protect your well-being, at least until the society can afford to repair you properly.
But you don't understand, Zeke. We've got no money. Membership is at rock bottom. We're struggling to pay back our debts, and we've already lost a good engine in Goose. Please, just give me a chance to prove my worth.
Zeke considered the pleading Diesel for a moment, while the other engine continued to gawk at them. Finally, he made a decision. Okay, Andy. How about this? There's some wagons that need delivering to Belgrave this afternoon. The men want to do some more work on the railhead there. Take that train there, then bring the empties back without incident, and I'll see about upping the society's contracts again. Do you think you can do that?
I will do it. You wait and see. I won't let you down.
I honestly hope not, Andy. And with that, Andy slowly rolled off towards the goods shed, determined to prove that he was not a failure on wheels. Of course, the downward journey proved to be no issue for Andy, as he coasted down the long inclines, only having to work hard at Axley and Colhatha. By this time, he was feeling good.
I'll show him I can do this.
He continued at slow speed through Colhatha Station and began to psych himself up for the run through the incline at Colhatha Tunnel. He soon reached it, revving his engine up to full load without any issues, despite a slight pain in his transmission. But true to his word, he made it without incident to Belgrave Station, where he rested after shunting the trucks up to the worksite. Now it was time for the part Andy was slightly nervous about, having to go back to Meercombe via the inclines at Woolchurch and Duckway. Things started well enough as he made his way through Colhatha, Gallen Junction and Axley. But on the climb towards Lake, he began to feel a little hot. But almost as soon as he thought about it, the heat died away and he felt fine again.
You might just be nervous. I'll be fine. I've done this hundreds of times before. It's just that, well, this time it counts for something.
He kept this thought in his mind as he crossed the viaduct and headed through Woolchurch Station to the first of the 2 big hills. Trying not to worry about what could happen, he accelerated up the incline, picking up speed as the empty wagons clattered around behind him. Almost before he had realised it, though, he saw Upway signal box ahead. He was halfway there, and despite some slight heat and a twinge of pain in his frames, Andy felt relatively all right as he rounded the station and forged ahead to Upway Bank.
This is it. This is the big challenge. If I can hold it together here, we might be saved.
Andy's engine spluttered and coughed as he raced up the hill. His trucks encouraged him as they trailed behind, knowing how important this journey was to him. Their encouragement was all that he needed, and in no time at all, he finally saw the overbridge and the left-hand curve, signalling the end of the railway's toughest gradient. Hooting his horn and feeling exhilarated, Andy crested Upwade Bank and coasted triumphantly through Manston Fort. Victory was as good as his. Zeke looked slightly surprised to see Andy trundling into the yard with the empty trucks. He did, however, smile as Andy came to a stop. Andy, you made it!
Told you I wouldn't let you down.
And indeed, you didn't. In that case, I suppose I'd better add you back to the main duty roster. But we're going to go careful, understand? I know you're doing this for the society and for Goose, but please do be careful.
No worries, my dude. I will.
With that, Andy went to roll away. But, though his engine was clearly revving up, he didn't move. Zeke's eyebrows raised. Andy?
Oh God, I don't feel so...
Suddenly, there was an almighty crack, a chemical smell, and a light dusting of smoke forming around Andy. The driver shut down his engine and hastily clambered out of the cab as more smoke began to emit from seemingly underneath the Hymek. What's happened?
I don't know. I went to move his reverser, but it wouldn't budge. And then the temperatures spiked. There's something seriously wrong here.
Andy cried out in pain and frustration.
My hydraulics, you morons! My transmission's gone again. I can't fucking believe this. Right after I proved myself, for fuck's sake. Oh.
I'd better call someone from the society. At least the smoke's dissipating somewhat.
Bet you're happy now, though. Guess the society won't have to put me on the duty roster after all, eh?
Zeke didn't have time to argue with him and walked across to his office while Andy's driver went to check on Andy's engine room and confirm their suspicions. Mr. Chairman was soon on the scene, and he looked devastated as he approached Andy and Zeke.
I came as soon as I heard. Andy, are you all right?
Do I look all right? My transmission and gearbox are destroyed. My generator's ruptured and I have a gaping hole in it. And my hydraulic lines are all compromised. Now tell me if I'm all right. I failed. Not only on a mechanical level, but I failed you too. I honestly don't think that those bozos in the society are going to be able to patch me up this time. And right after I convinced Zeke to give me some more meaningful jobs again. You just can't make this up.
He literally just arrived back here, Chairman. He'd done a great job on his freight train, and I was about to give him another chance. But now, from the assessment of the damage...
What the hell are we going to do? I guess we're just going to have to try and mend you somehow.
Well, I don't think that will be necessary.
Zeke and Mr. Chairman almost jumped in surprise as Mr. Short arrived on the scene. Andy hissed like a cat as the man approached.
I see the D7070 has finally kicked the metaphorical bucket.
Yeah, no thanks to you and your bum chums, asshole.
That's quite enough from you.
Now, mate, get fucking bent. I told you all that my mechanical condition was getting worse. We asked you to consider putting Mr. B back in service, but now look, I'm a wreck. It's all the society's fault.
I hardly think that it is. And who is Mr. B?
You know what? I'm done. Fuck you and everything that you stand for, you snivelling little fucking shit.
Mr. Short turned away from Andy, addressing Mr. Chairman, as more members of the society began to arrive. Clearly, news of the failure of their only operational engine had travelled fast.
Well, Mr. Chairman, this puts us in yet another situation, does it not?
Yes, it absolutely does. A very bad one.
Not so bad, really. D7070 has proven to be a very unreliable machine. Perhaps it is for the best that it has failed. Ah, well, at the very least, we still have that diesel shunter. We can put it back into service, can we not? I am certain that Mr. Dark here would offer us some shunting duties up at that quarry.
Would I? Mr. Short didn't hear this exchange.
And on a more positive note, our finances have taken a boost recently. Seems that we had an injection of funds from somewhere, though as to where I am still investigating. But of course, it does not matter. It is just about enough for the society to continue fueling the shunter, is it not?
Well, yeah, you see, about that.
Yes, of course. We have that shunting diesel, don't we?
Oh yeah, we could get it back into service quite quickly, couldn't we?
There's nothing mechanically wrong with it, is there? We're saved.
Mr. Chairman looked hopelessly at the men as he tried to find words.
Well, no, we're not.
But why ever not?
Because I sold Mr. B months ago to help raise more funds for the society. Where do you think that money came from? I made a decision as the chairman of the society to do the right thing, and it was the right thing to do for us at the time.
There were angry cries from the members present. Even Andy looked quite shocked, having had no knowledge that Mr. B had been sold.
You sold one of our locomotives without consulting us?
You undermined the society?
Our last hope! Gone! What were you thinking? Oh, come on now, gentlemen. Get off your high horses. None of you really cared about Mr. B after his accident. None of you have shown him any sort of attention in recent times. And hell, you didn't even notice he was gone until just now. Shows how much you cared about him.
What does it matter if we care about an engine? It's a machine, Chairman. A machine built to do as we ask of it. Why should we care about its feelings?
Because, like it or not, Mr. Short, these machines have feelings. They have just as much right as you or me to protest or speak out against injustice or in any other cases have any opinion about how we operate them, as I tried to explain to you last time.
But we own them. They have to do as we tell them.
So you see them as slaves?
Well, boot fits. Asshats.
This is ridiculous. How are we supposed to continue operating the society without any motive power?
You managed beforehand, you know, when the society was set up to support my railway?
The society back then was much bigger. This congregation is all about the members we have left. I seem to remember that you yourself left the society a while ago, Mr. Dark.
Yes, because I could see what it was dissolving into, and I was correct. A bunch of children wanting to play with their toy trains. Why do you really think that I have been preventing contracts being drawn up between myself and the society? Because you do nothing to assist with the preservation of the Dark Railway.
So what you're saying, that all of the work that we have done at Belgrave was for nothing, was it?
All of the work? Most of the manpower came from people who had already left the society and had joined the Dark Railway Company itself. I seem to recall that you all boasted about how much you had done when most of that work had to be redone by my staff. So do yourself a favour and don't bullshit me.
I've never heard this accusation before.
Of course not, because before now, I've been giving you all a chance to change your ways and prove to me that you could pull yourselves together and improve for the sake of the Dark Railway. But you did not. This afternoon has proven how little you care about your cause, and especially how much you really care about your rolling stock. I respect each and every one of my locomotives, and they respect me in turn. I care about them and their well-being as much as I care about whether they're hauling a train or not. Not one of you have asked Andy how he is, besides Mr. Chairman. He has more to do with the operation of the engines than any of you lot.
Well, if we had been given more contracts and opportunities to show what we can do, we would have done more.
And how are we supposed to upkeep our rolling stock with no money? We cannot. As simple as that. Now, my suggestion from this point onwards would be to get Andy safe undercover and get back to our roots and dig in. More fundraisers, recruit more members, and try to take up more of these unpleasant jobs around the railway to help out. And we don't want to do those kind of things anymore.
Not now that we've had a taste of actual railway operations.
You expect us to go back to cutting weeds and breaking our backs on ballot laying?
And our fundraisers never yield any results, because anything we raise goes back into paying off the society debt.
Indeed it does. Now my suggestion as treasurer of this society would be to redouble our efforts and attempt to get D7070 back into service without delay. We can most likely bodge it together with some duct tape and...
Oh, no, you won't. You come near me with that fucking duct tape and I'll fire one of my cylinders through the middle of your fucking face.
Mr. Short, we couldn't possibly repair Andy with the capital that we have left, and we can't send him anywhere else for a repair. It would be just too expensive.
Then why don't we just appeal to Mr. Dark here? I've heard so much about your working relationship. Surely he would do this for you, Mr. Chairman.
I would. For Mr. Chairman.
There we are then. A good little loan to repair the diesel will go a long way to...
Oh, I think you misunderstood me, Mr. Short.
Excuse me?
I said that I would. For Mr. Chairman. In the singular. I would, of course, be happy to give Mr. Chairman a loan, if needs came to it, but not the society. In fact, the manner in which you have spoken to me, Mr. Chairman, and Andy today has cemented my position on the whole matter, and it is very simple. Henceforth, from this moment onwards, I, Lord Zeke Dark, hereby cease any association with the Dark Railway Preservation Society, and therefore prohibit said organisation from carrying out any duties on the railway and land that I own thereof.
I don't understand.
Then let me give it to you in layman's terms. You're done. I'm kicking the society out. You're gone.
But you can't do that.
Can't I? This is my land after all. Tell me, how many months of unpaid rent are there at Gallon Junction, Mr. Chairman?
I'd say about 13 months.
And there is currently no way that the society as a whole can pay that back, correct?
That assumption is indeed correct. There's no doubt we can't pay it back.
Well, there you have it then. The society is not only in debt with the bank, but with myself as well, and therefore I have the right to prohibit you and the other members from accessing your assets and land until the debt is repaid in full. And that's not likely now, is it, Mr. Short?
Well,
Fuck you, dude. Don't, Andy. There's no need for that.
Andy subsided, and Mr. Short pulled himself together.
Well, in that case, I would like to call upon all remaining members of the society present here today, which, from what I can see, is all of us. And I'd like to call an annual general meeting immediately to discuss not only the potential voting in of a new chairman, but to also discuss our future as a society going forward.
No.
Sorry?
No. We are not holding a meeting. What is the point? There are 8 of us left. That's hardly a society, is it? At most, it's a gathering.
He's right. What's the use? We're done. That's it. It's over.
Don't think like that, gentlemen.
We've lost all our members in the past 2 years. All of our equipment is broken. And we have nothing to show for ourselves anymore.
I think, gentlemen, that we are done here. I therefore call for the disbandment of the society. We have lives to get on with, and if Mr. Dark is adamant that we are not welcome, then it's best that we leave it here and move on.
Very well said. All in favor of disbanding the Dark Railway Preservation Society, effective immediately.
Aye.
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 Aye. Aye. Aye.
Aye. Oh wait, I don't count, apparently.
Well then, gentlemen, I think that settles it then. As part of our constitution, and chairman of the Dark Railway Preservation Society, I hereby decree and ratify that our organization is no more. I will, of course, work to settle any outstanding debts owed and to see that any of our affairs are taken care of. That will be all, gentlemen.
He nodded courteously at the men as they began to walk away. Mr. Short shouted after them.
You can't just give up. We still have so much that we could do. As treasurer, I demand your return.
He turned to Zeke.
Surely, Mr. Dark, you can't just throw us out on the streets. What about my job? What else will I do after this? Surely you must have a job going somewhere for someone like me.
Absolutely fucking not. In fact, after today's event, Mr. Short, you are hereby banned.
Banned?
Banned. Banned from coming anywhere near my railway or my land ever again. And if you don't want to comply, I'm certain that the police can enforce it if needs be.
What?
You heard the man. Now scram. Go on, get out.
So, that's it then. The society is no more. Gosh, what am I going to do though?
If you need to clear the debts, Chairman, You know what I said. I have money.
Well, I do appreciate the gesture, Zeke. I really do, but I have to do this for myself. I have failed as the chairman, and I don't want to resort to taking the easy route out of this and be in debt to someone I consider a friend. I must get to work.
But, Chairman?
I will, however, ask Zeke if you allow me some time to sort this. I know we've already trespassed on your hospitality for long enough now.
Of course. You don't have to leave. I'm perfectly happy for you to personally remain and see to the Society's affair for as long as you need. And you know that I do not actually expect any money from you for the Society's unpaid rent?
Well, that's very kind of you, Zeke, but I intend to clear all our debts. I must take action and do what is right. Could you, at the very least, ask someone to take Andy back over to the sheds? He's been through enough already today.
Yeah, I can do that. And with that, Mr. Chairman left, looking disheveled and worn out. Zeke turned to Andy. Andy, I
know, Zeke.
You and the others can stay as long as you need to. But Mr. Chairman has made it quite clear that he doesn't want my help on this one. I'll see if someone can take you to the sheds.
Cheers.
Zeke also left, leaving Andy slightly shaken as the adrenaline in his system waned and the realization of what had just happened fully sunk in. The Dark Railway Society was gone. His own group had essentially abandoned him, and Goose, and all of their coaches and wagons to rot. This cemented his feelings that they had never truly cared about any of them, and as others had said, only intended to remain if they could play with their trains and pretend to care about the railway. Broken and battered, Andy stood mournfully, thinking, until Ryan showed up to take him to the sheds. Are you all right, Andy? Andy couldn't muster up the strength to speak. Ryan saw this and said no more as he slowly took Andy back to the sheds, the little diesel engine lamenting on the situation and what that could potentially mean for his future.
Have you been feeling sad most of the time, losing interest in things you once cared about? You may be experiencing these and other symptoms that are difficult to understand. These symptoms are worth exploring with a doctor. Learn more about major depressive disorder and a potential treatment option at managingdepression.org.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Dr. DJ.
Ember decides to go see Twilight, and Starlight's reaction is,
We could stay here, or I could go without you.
Stop, don't come back.
I'm glad we did that reference, because in the next scene, we see her eating the dishes.
After the initial meetings, we can pretty much sum up the majority.
So, let me just explain what the plan is for the day. So, I'm going to be trying to split this up into several videos, eventually to be uploaded to the channel. So, I'm going to be recording them as I go. Now, I'm very sorry for the lag that started out there. That's why I'm going to be doing it in recordings as well. But I'm going to be doing the whole 12-hour stream starting with that. So, what are you guys expecting me to do first? Well, as you probably noticed from the stuff, I'm going to be doing something fencing related. So, if I just got this bit here, and if I now go to this, our first order of the day is going to be this. So, I'm going to start with the recording bit, and I will begin. So, hello everybody, and welcome to Dark DJ Productions. And today, as part one of our DDJP 4,000 subscriber special, we are going to be doing a run with Dark Railway number 122 all the way from York to London. So that is a journey of 188 odd miles with Rick and a rail tour. So at the moment I'm on my own, so I'm hoping that later on in the day we'll get some more people around and we'll be doing things like duck game, backpack, maybe a TS race. That's basically the itinerary. So I'll also be doing the shed tour of the shed and Merton with more like all the characters that have been featured recently in the season. And hopefully we'll do some more stuff like I'm hoping to get some people around to do Parsec so we can do some guide experience tours later. Now I'm going to be trying to keep an eye on the chat and I'm going to keep trying to respond to comments and things, but I'm hoping that when I get some more people around, they will have to do so. So, without further ado, I suppose I had better start. So, here we are at York, and here we are with number CR122 Rick, and our journey time today is going to be 188 miles, and the estimate is it's going to take, it's going to take 3 hours of moving to the game. I don't think so somehow. So, without further ado, we are here at York, as we say. We're going to take Rick's brakes off, and this is going to be a bit of a casual bit, I think, at first, because the reason I chose to do this part first is because of how long this route is and how long it takes to load. And I'm expecting a crash at some point. So, not like the loco crashing, I mean a game crash. So, basically, we're going to do fingers crossed. I'll probably flip it over to my phone to have a look at the comment section as well, because I need to be a host today. So, here we are, we're at York. We've got DR122 ready to go. And let's go for this very long journey. So, I'm going to do a mic check and a sound check. I'm hoping people heard that. I'm probably going to try and turn up TS sound a little bit. Let's see, volume bit up. And let's turn the sound up a little bit. Because I'm not going to be talking too much about things until I've got people around. But yeah, I'm just have a check on the comment section. Yeah. Someone said, oh, it's 3 in the morning and they're going back to bed. Well, I am going to be streaming for 12 hours and I will be archiving this video, so it's fine. So people are saying everything's all good. So, yeah, we heard it could be a little louder from TS, so that's what I've just done. So hopefully that'll be fine. Now people are saying it's a bit too loud. Okay, I can't wait. Okay, let's go back to 12. About that. Anyway, let's begin, I suppose. Let me double check. Yeah, on the shot. So, yeah, let's depart on this 808 service to London King's Cross. Let's go. Help if I collected the pictures, wouldn't it? Move it clean there, Rick. You can't have a live stream when it's going to be running for a long time without popping up somewhere. Can you, really? So let's try that again. Let's see. Yeah, we're connected to the train. Right, okay, then try again. This is now the 810 service from York to London King's Cross. Yeah, probably really funny faces stuff. Watch out for that.
Never mind.
And so the very busy, there'll be more people around later on. But obviously I know it's early in the morning, that one doesn't run out at early points in the morning, so that it doesn't, you know, interrupt anybody. So people aren't awake yet, taking up to the archive later. Well, late is around in PC, but I'll probably go in there soon. I'm someone saying I need to get some blasting late in the stream. Can do. I will probably need it. One button anyway. Particularly with the sound coming up a little bit. So yeah, there's probably going to be a little bit lag because I'm probably recording this. I'm probably going to do some edits on it as we go. Where my phone is seriously playing out, so I'm going to leave that alone. So here we go, leaving York. I kind of did a practice run on this yesterday and I got a bit fed up about halfway through, so we'll see how this goes. I know I can't go too fast at the moment, but it's fine. Someone's asking where the Rick sounds just from. They sound familiar because they're from the Raven A2 and slightly modified, and I think the A2 sounds actually taken from, what are they taken from? I think they're taken from like a Q6 or something, or a Q7. That's a pretty similar machine. Would have been good about a co-drive journey actually. I wonder if I should do that. Well, as I see the Nate sat taking off, so I'm going to go and sit in there. So, ladies and gentlemen, our first guest of the day, Nate. There he is. Hello, Nate.
Oh, hi.
I thought I'd just introduce you as our first guest of the day. How are you?
Okay, it's hot as something and I can't sleep.
Yeah, I know that one all too well.
It's 100 degrees today Fahrenheit. That's like 37 Fahrenheit or 37 Celsius.
37 Celsius, that's going to be mental. That's going to be hot.
Yeah.
So as I was explaining, like the problem with this video today, I reckon, is going to be that I'm sort of trying to be a bit keen by recording the videos at the same time. Like I'm going to record the whole day's video, and then I'm going to upload them separate ones, I reckon, just so people haven't got to sit through 12 hours. Like I'll keep the archive up, but I'll also have the the extra recording, just so that people, if they want to watch at a late time, they can, without having to scroll through an entirety of a thing to do that.
No, you don't. Riley's here.
Hello.
Riley, your microphone's actually fucking awful before I mentioned.
Okay, I'll tell myself that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just came in as your friend. Hello. Now people turn themselves around, wait for that. Don't turn back up. There we go. Now cool.
Hello.
There you go. That's better. So everyone's been shit getting Riley already. Say hello to Riley.
I'm fucked today. I was up. I haven't slept. I'm an idiot.
Well, we know that. That's been I feel. I'm bloody knackered.
Tired.
I didn't get bed till like 11:30 last night, and now I was up at 6.
Hey, 11:30.
No, why not staying till 5? Why not?
That's like my time though.
I can stream the normal time if I want to. Nah. Stream tomorrow.
I'm trying to figure out what to say.
And then
Also,
they will.
got some watching the chat right now.
Yeah.
Somebody asked or asked if you have a Discord server.
Yes, I do have a Discord server, and for one day only, I'm going to be, let me create a Discord. Let me create a link. Let me sort out that link. Let's see. The fires after 1 day, so it's only going to be today. And a big maximum of 50 users. I don't think we'll get that many, but what I've done now is I've copied that link into the live stream chat. So if anybody wants to join the Discord server, there is a link to the Discord server there. Yeah, Buckeye, if you try and rejoin, I don't know whether you can rejoin it, but I will see about sorting that out. You just need to, basically what people need to remember with the real server is I work a lot on trust. Apparently it's not receiving enough data. I don't know why. You know what? I'm going to abandon the recording process and just download the video from YouTube itself, I reckon. Because it's claiming that it's not receiving enough data. Claiming.
I mean, we can see everything just fine if that counts for anything.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. So, refresh. Let's see what that says. It might be because I've been trying to watch on, yeah, I'm still saying how YouTube's not receiving enough data.
Mine's fine.
But if it's claiming it's fine, then I'm just gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
1080p.
hey?
That's how I'm watching it. 1080p is all.
So basically just YouTube doing a YouTube again.
I have no idea. I'm just going to sit here and nod.
Okay, that doesn't help me.
I think it's just, yeah, the stream's fine.
Yeah, well, as long as the quality's fine, then I'm not too worried about it.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Alright, okay, there are two people that are definitely fans, they can take out this time. What I'll do is periodically check. Yeah, so I'm not really looking at Rick at the moment. I'm trying to sort this people out. Again, it's a shame we ain't got an admin around. I feel just like, you know,
Yeah, trying to clean.
You got a new Patreon as well. Or a new patron. Apparently, they said just became your newest Patreon.
Oh, hello.
KEL.
Say what? AEL?
K, as in like Kevin.
Oh, KEL. Just a little patron. Thank you, KEL. I will have a look at that later. Because right now I've got to make sure I'm driving this truck properly.
2 p.m.
Let's see, I am not driving this truck at the moment. Yeah, I'll have a look at that later on. Any sort of like new patron supporters, any you know, nice comments, any super chats, anything like that, is all appreciated. I'll probably try and read out super chats as they come in. But yeah, this is going to be an ass long day. So if I make lots of mistakes, like for example, I've already made a mistake of I'm still not sure why it's saying that I'm dropping frames because OBS is sort of stable. It's bizarre.
I'll try and turn it for you.
I don't know whether it's because I'm using my webcam or something, but in fact, it's the webcam. It's the webcam. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. I would have literally sat here shirtless all day, but I thought, well, if I'm going to be doing like a 4,000 subscriber special, I better show my face. So, but yeah, if what I really need, like, if people don't mind reading out in the chat, like reading out comments and whatnot, I'll because all those people who are coming into the chat log I can see downstairs, I will try and join them later. I mean, for example, there was one person I can see that I'm going to pull up here. I'm very sorry if you were in the middle of the conversation, James, but hello, welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, James.
Oh, and Jordan's here. Hello, Jordan. Thank you guys for coming in today.
Hello.
I mean, I said Jordan was here, but okay.
Oh,
Never
sorry.
mind.
It's
all good.
difficult to hear and keep track.
Hey, don't worry.
What is called Jordan and James? If you're watching my stream, how is the quality? Because YouTube is claiming to me, because it is a fat bastard, that I'm not sending enough data when I'm sure that I am.
No, it's looking all right.
The quality actually looks fine. I mean, it's a bit pixelated, but it's not too bad.
I've got a clear screen.
Oh well.
Probably just false information they're sending you, mate.
Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's a weird one sometimes. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. But
yeah,
it might even be, if you think about it, it might be because where I've got the camera view sat in one place, it might think there's a problem with the rendering or something. But I've got to be really careful with the journey today because I'm.
I have anything else to say in the station.
I think, like, I'm hoping that I can get
Just sitting
to
it.
a monthly
Right.
run all the way
The
to
dude.
London, which is currently good 181 miles away.
Good. Okay, you need hardware, you need milk, you need updates.
The game isn't lagging as much because the intro lagged a lot. I noticed that when I saw the intro a minute ago. But not quite sure why. Yeah. Might make a few announcements today as well, actually, because there's something quite exciting about Mick I want to talk about later in the stream, but I might do it a little bit later. I think I've mentioned it to a few people, and it's not really 100% confirmed yet, but I might mention it anyway.
Is this the thing that me and you were talking about the other day?
More than likely. If it's
Yeah.
regarding a certain person and a certain thing that certain
Yeah.
person might
Yeah.
do,
Yeah.
then yeah.
Good to know.
Good. I mean, I was talking to Reese and Sam last night after Reese's stream, because obviously we was having problems with the stream as well. And I was saying about how much I like ridiculously love Rick. It's like ridiculous. Like how much I love this thing. I don't know why though. It's really weird. Like I love him.
Rick is a good boy.
He is a chunky boy.
Tom, have you been verifying people on Discord?
Yes, I certainly
You have, that's right.
Why he's on.
There's a couple of people that have said that they need you to verify them, but
Yeah, I am going through. I think I've verified them already, because I can't see anybody. Oh wait, hang on.
Okay.
I can't see anybody who needs verified.
No, everything's confirmed.
Yeah, I think there's a few people online, so it's fine.
Bring nothing.
That's the end of that. That's the end of that. Let's go back to the cab. So I was also thinking, boys, if people are around later on, I might do some little guide experience courses with Greg, maybe, or with whatever you want to do on the VR or something, maybe. Idea?
that sounds fun. Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way, guys. I've got 12 hours of this to do. I need to find stuff to do.
Okay, and that's gonna leave the video.
I'm assuming you're going to do other games as well, not just fucking PS.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have like a block this afternoon where I do like like people like Chris and everyone else is around. And people have got like Wreckfest, and I definitely will do golf because I want to do some raids with my enemy, so I'm hoping to change right up
Wait, golf with your friends or?
yeah, go with your friends.
Oh, cool.
Also looking at possibly something great with some this stuff. I need to download it, Painting World again, because I might do a little bit of that. I know who it is, but there's also Universe Sandbox 2. And that's a game I find quite interesting. Tell you what, picture actually, while I'm at the camera, I want to show you guys something. Right? I know we're supposed to be concentrating on driving rig, but if you look at my workstation, where I sit, if I can move, I'm going to have to bring up
Yeah.
the X again. But if I just sort of turn the camera around, you guys are going to love what is on my wall above my computer. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that is a painting of 257 Scotland.
Oh, mate. Oh, no.
Right above my
I've seen that before.
Yeah, I think it's a one of those logo and profile shots.
Yeah. I got one of Howard.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
at some point in the future, I'm hoping, well, I'm kind of hoping when Anthony gets down to finishing off the CR122 artwork, I'm going to be replacing that painting up there with the work stories and brick.
Yes.
I don't know, because my camera's all wonky. So, hey, should we just Dutch Angles today? Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dutch Angles. That's today. No, I can't do it.
I don't. I think it's just an American thing, but I don't get it.
Wait, what is that name?
I don't get the joke about Dutch Angles. Is it a TV show?
Oh, Dutch Angles is basically where on in media and filming, a Dutch angle is like an almost like slight diagonal tip to the camera. Like if you look at my
Camera
screen,
shot, yeah.
yeah, it's like if I do that, that's a Dutch angle. I'm not quite sure why it's called Dutch angle, but that must be something to do with, well, I'd assume the Dutch.
Yeah, they probably came up with it.
Probably.
Yeah, it's always a good
Oh, hello. Google is not Google. YouTube is now telling me I have an excellent connection again. There you go. Good.
Yay.
So I'm not going to do any recording. I'm just going to see if I can download this straight from YouTube and cut it up, or I might just leave it as a 12-hour video and people can download it.
Yeah, it's just camera reference, cam sample.
Yeah. I just want to point out well, so the people who need this server and do the chat with me later, because I can see the stuff that people upstairs and lounging. I will come and mingle with commoners later on. Because I feel like well, I know there's the term commoners, it's not a very nice term, but it would be nice to actually interact with the people who are actually watching the channel. But I'm hoping that we can talk a few things about what we're doing today. So again, like this is a weird bit because we're kind of just sort of easing ourselves in by just doing a long run where all I've got to do is keep track of your boiler pressure and water gauges and everything. And it's a nice long run, so if people want to just watch the scenery going by from the tab like we're doing now, I know it seems weird, but I want to do the longest, what I feel is the longest section of the individual sections of this, manifest today at the beginning, because this route is the fastest to load. You know that, don't you?
It's a huge route of load up.
It's a good route, though, don't get me wrong.
But it's fantastic. Don't get me wrong, it is fantastic. I mean, the advantage of being that you've got that many ways into King's Cross.
Oh, yeah. And not only that, you've got all the branch lines around campus. Let me load the map up, right? Because we have started all the way up here at York. You'll see it on the map. We're just coming into Selby, I think, now. And we've got to go all the way down there. King's Cross.
Jesus, Lorenzo.
Yeah, that you can see why the game was stuttering a little bit for me, can't you?
Yes. No. I had an idea for like, do you wanted to do something with everyone, like, people in the lodging included, just like mix and mingle.
Yeah, go on.
And I know everyone's gonna hate me for saying this.
If you say a race, I was already planning on doing the race today.
Oh dang, beat me to the punch then.
Hey, good. Yeah.
The problem being though, right, is this restaurant sound weird, is you don't want too many people.
No,
Yeah.
it's already bad enough having 5 people in because we can't judge when we're going to talk. Does that make sense? That's what's so difficult about doing recorded videos or me saying, I want to talk to everybody. Especially because today's quite a big event. Like, I know it sounds dumb because it's only 4,000 subscribers, but considering that I've been doing it for 10 years, it's still an achievement on itself. So I kind of want to make something special out of it, you know?
Yeah.
Let's have some more Vic appreciation for a minute anyway. Look at him. Look at him. He is a beast. He's a star. Then again, what's putting? We've got some more coach on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Mark 1 behind him. We've got 15 Mark 1s in total. Well, 14 Mark 1s and a Mark 2 in total.
Wow.
And he's basically just walking off of it. That's why I love him so much. He's just ridiculously OP, but not at the same time. Because if an engine like this had existed, it probably would have been this powerful. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It would also absolutely destroy the rail.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, it's never mind. You guys
Doesn't
know
know
about
what I
that.
want to fancy, so Tom could do what the fuck he wants.
What did you say?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't the Southern Railway originally try building or plan on building a 482?
There was an idea by Bully. The first idea for the Merchant Navy was to be a 482.
Another they tried. Somebody said that there was a goods engine, but it would have required upgrading every yard on the SEC, on the Southeastern Chatham Railway.
That's right. Yeah, that's why the biggest thing Southern built were 480s. Apart from that, yeah. But I'm going to say Viking have a look at the comment section for a minute, because I don't get to read the comment section much. So you're probably going to see my face go in like that, because I can't read the shit, because my eyesight's not good.
The way to
So
put
people went to verify himself. Lisa did verify himself. He verified. People verified. He went through the whole program. People saying about Rick rolling. He's not going to roll. He's not going to roll. The only thing he might do is rock and roll.
I mean, he's rolling along the tracks, but that's about it.
And he's doing a freaking good job of it.
Basically, Rick roll and
They're honking. They're honking.
yeah.
I know what I'm going to make this one. No.
And the fact that when he finally comes out the DR, he's never going to hold passengers, really.
It's on purpose to be for passengers. But he'll be working for during other freight, like especially if we get some other ideas in place.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I do that, and then everyone stops talking. What's fun?
Oh, we're still here. It's just I don't have anything to say, so I'm just staying quiet.
Oh, just do what James does and just say, "Hold on, forget." There you go.
Sounds like that.
Random goose sounds. So,
Wait, Riley's here, so Riley could do goose sounds.
Yeah, Riley, go on.
Oh, like Tyrant.
Is that it? Is that what you got? Just Tiger.
I want your friends thinking that.
Yeah, just that.
Okay.
I'm going to rename this channel.
Anyway, let me have a double check myself. I'm sure people qualified. Yeah, so that's the one.
Back it. Oh, daddy. Freeze mix. Said Dark Ranger trees make profit.
I just
like
put a
iPhone.
comment in the comment section. Not going to go around.
Can we get Fuhan also to do Iron Soup? What is Iron Soup?
No idea.
You haven't heard of the I'm at Soup meme?
I don't do memes. I don't do Fortnite.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Jordan because
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
I've never heard of it either.
basically, it goes a little something like this. Hey, can you come over here? I need some help with something. Oh, I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well,
go buy clothes. Oh, I can't.
Oh,
What do you mean?
yeah.
I mean, I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean?
Yeah,
there's
you're
only
gonna
soup?
mean
I mean, there's only soup. Go to the next aisle. Oh,
the
you
old
have to
videos
shout at me.
channel. Yeah.
There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? It's just soup. Go to the next aisle.
Once
There's
you're
still soup.
activated, I mean.
Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean, I'm at soup. Where are you? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes to the soup store? And then expletives. Why? Tom, your face there is described. I like Tom's face there. It's very fitting of the first time I watched that.
Am I supposed to find that funny? If I don't find it funny, I just find it confusing.
That's part of the thing. It's just like,
If I just sit here with
what,
his face all
what,
day, everyone will know why. Just mention I'm a soup and I'll just go,
what
know when you
method
think
of
on that.
comedy is it called? Where it's like not benign violation. It's like things are funny when they're unexpected. That's the sort of comedy method you're going for there. Tom's face will become a new meme.
that's all I've got. I don't even know where I am with the camera. Because I have become a gender again. I come right up.
I feel bad having done that, but at the same time, you now know enough
I
to
now,
joke.
I
So,
now know what I'm at soup is. Not that
Yeah.
I'm going to, like, you know.
guy
Not
laughing
that
about it.
not that I'm going to fall over and die painfully about it, but I know it's something really awkward, right? And I don't want to change it now because I'm too scared and all my other bits for today, which is that D on DBJP 4000 sub special kind of goes into my camera, so it's almost like if I, oh, look, like that. It's like, I'm interacting with myself. That's weird. But anyway, whatever. I can do it. I have done a stream for a while where I'm actually showing myself, don't I? So,
Yeah.
that's
What was that? The kind of thing.
I don't actually know. I'm hoping nothing behind myself because I remember one time I was streaming and then I heard a door go and I knew I was at home on my own. So
I remember
I'm
that.
hoping that,
I remember
I'm hoping
that.
that doesn't happen.
Oh God, I just saw a question in the comment section for everyone, and I'm like, oh, please don't answer that.
Go on, do it. Do it for the vine.
So somebody,
Questions today.
somebody said, what's everyone's favorite meme?
Oh, fuck's it. I'm not answering that question because there's that many.
Hey!
I mean, I like I'm at soup, but that's
Well,
me.
it's gonna be after all good AC day.
Yeah. No, that's what I intend to do.
Oh, actually, I know what my favourite meme is that one I've used before, guys. You know the one where it's,
I don't know.
you've got the brown dinosaur and then you've got Jesus like that next to them. And it's, what's the bloody thing on it? It's like, suck off your very good story, you big brown cunt. I love that so much. Also, I think what else as well, you know that one I use in my profile picture sometimes, which is like the guy sort of doing that, but he's got a mallard head. You know
Yeah.
the one? I love that.
Yeah,
picture.
I love that one.
I was going to ask as well, like, is there any other? Well, what are you guys' favourite things out there? I mean, like, we're an internet culture.
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody said we're number one.
What about super type on the side of the face?
Somebody said Barry's pies.
Barry's pies? No, what? I know Barry's got pies, but James got country cream. Barry's more famous for saying they are.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
One of my favorite memes would have to be the cat one where he's on top of the I think it's the telephone pole and he says, "I see no God up here other than me."
Never heard of that one, but okay.
Never heard of that one.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'll find it. I've got that.
Cultured swine. I'm disappointed.
What are you looking at, you hot and puck?
A honk.
Oh. What about the cat?
I'm gonna make sure that this is
But this is a good moment anyway to discuss throughout this live stream of what we're planning on doing anyway. So I mean it's set up. I've set it up in my head. It's gonna go wrong. Every time you do anything, it goes wrong. You think, oh yeah, I'll do X, Y, Z, it will go wrong.
I mean, isn't that Murphy's Law?
Right?
Isn't that Murphy's Law? What can go wrong will go wrong.
Would what I told you.
Oh.
No, but no, I'm talking about in person. Yeah. So, for example, I could be doing this, and I don't know, I'm not going to try and template too much, but do it to crash, games to crash, and it's next to drop out, and something over me, I don't know. It's going to be one of them sort of things. But
A question for you there, Tom, by Mr. Centurion Tank. How many times have you driven Rick, or should I bother asking?
is there any reason? Because I drive them pretty much every day. I love them so much. But I don't, it's dumb, I know, because it's a perfect strength, but I love him to bits. I love his design, I love what Chris did for him, and he's just my baby. I love him to bits. I drive him all the bloody time. That's why I said, that's why I'm trying to get people to do the bloody driving too, because I've got to keep getting what's going on.
There goes my baby.
He is my bad, he's my brother. I mean, he's the perfect
Mr.
engine
Power.
for this sort of journey as well, because essentially, when you look at him, he's almost like an LNER Pacific with an extra set of driving.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you go to the side, I mean, the main thing for me that makes him look LNER is probably those like bulging super headers up here. I love those bits. And also it doesn't help with the AFCI water heater and the resting house plus they look very LNER. And his original design, Big Bob, was built at AFC Pop. So I know that was more sort of like great sense to me, but he just
And they did build some stuff for the LNER afterwards.
well, yeah, they built I know they built like
The U1 Garrett.
yes, that's where the boiler design and the firebox design comes from actually. I think Anthony said that the basic design for the boiler and the cab, the boiler and the firebox came from redesigning mine and came from Bear Peacock and the U1 Garrett. Because he's probably got one of the largest parallel boilers ever fitted in the game. Well,
I think it's got a lot of parallel boilers in general.
I think it's large, but
Yeah.
but don't worry, everyone, I won't be driving Rick all day because that would get really tedious and boring. That's why I'm running into this bit and then I'm going to do the chainsaw next. And then I might do some driving bits with the later, but I might also mix up the space so they don't have any requests to do it.
Meow, 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 meow.
It'd be nice doing Theo and not all down Summer Branch.
Oh, that would be nice to see.
Or if you get Riley to do it, Riley could take Goose.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Oh yeah, and then you can say about
No. Actually, that gives me a thought.
Did it hurt?
No, it didn't. Riley, as Goose, giving a tour of the line from Soma down to Axel.
I love that.
Just be like,
Called out to this house.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just like, welcome to the railway. My name's Goose. I'm going to do a boring journey up the same.
Well, Riley.
Might do it later.
Somebody said, can you drop the Billings to you on the lawn good spring?
Yeah!
No.
I don't want to take the easy I'd rather discuss
It's really calm.
I'd rather discuss the room with James White for a couple of hours.
Genuine need.
Speaking of which, Tom, what time are you planning on doing golf with Hermes?
At some point this afternoon. The thing is, I want to see who's around and what time and stuff. Like, you know, if James White and Chris and all the people who've got golfing friends are around, we'll do a golf session like whenever everyone's around, basically.
Yeah.
And then like Betfest, I'll have to wait until like a couple
We
of
on.
people have the Betfest. Yeah, we on. But I mean, I don't know what to do. And then obviously, like Universe Sandbox would be that lull in the middle where they look around. I might even do Crash Bandicoot actually.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got a plan that I would go through. Well, I would do Crash Bandicoot 2, but on my complete game save, but I'd basically just explore every level, like or just all the levels that I enjoy, and just like play it casually, just for a bit of entertainment.
You could do like a top 10 Crash Bandicoot level.
Well, I could do top 10 Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, 3, but then again, Crash Bandicoot 1.
No.
And
Crash Warped. Yeah.
Crash Warped, I think it's a little bit too reliant on sort of gimmicks, I suppose, whereas Crash 2 is like a pure one of the lot. Right, let's see how we do. Water, we awarded you 1,000 gallons And we've
All right. Okay, you're somewhere. Let's see.
You're not even gone, thank you, have you?
we've got to stop the water somewhere. I don't know where. but
Yeah.
hopefully we'll find somewhere.
To be fair, like, just getting back to Crash. To be fair, it's their first game, so obviously they're just starting out, trying out all sorts of things, seeing what works, what doesn't.
Yeah, but Spiral was better than Crash Bandicoot.
Go away. I'd
Oh.
like you to take that opinion and throw it in something.
Honestly, I really kind of hate that argument because I think both all, the first three Spyros and the first three Crashes were pretty much still fucking amazing, honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Crash games have I played? I played the
I've played them all.
I played 2 and 3. I played Crash Bash, Team Racing, the original one. As well as Tag Team Racing, Crash and Titans, and what was the other one?
Sure.
Did you have,
Yeah.
I was saying, yeah, so there'd been Wrath of Cortex.
Yes, that was the one I was
I think that.
Yeah. Did anyone ever play the one that was on the Game Boy?
What, Huge Adventure?
What's Insanity?
Yeah, no. I think it was Huge Adventure. Yeah. Yeah, one of them.
It's either Huge Adventure or Entrance.
I think it was the Entranced one.
I've never heard of either of those games.
Well, that makes sure it's not a Crash Bandicoot fan. Anyway, should we get off Crash? Because we're not talking about Crash. We're talking about.
Sorry, I just had the thought that immediately just came in my head.
I've noticed somebody's put in the comment section that makes it look like someone called Nelson or an unusual elemental or Scott with a 482 mountain type motivator. Pretty much what he is, really. Where are we now? We are at. Oh, we're going to Doncaster now, Jordan.
No, it's the Wild Bush. Yeah.
Versus Bertha win.
Well, when Bertha gets released in game, which will be never.
When someone builds Bertha, yeah. Although, to be fair, Bertha wins by default because she actually existed.
Yeah.
And also,
Although,
I mean, Rick would work as a normal locomotive, but Bertha was never built to the train racing. She was literally shove on the back and go fucking meow off the bank.
Wasn't someone actually creating Bertha in game? I'm sure I saw the prints for it.
There was a quote somewhere from somebody that said, "Oh, give me like $5 grand and I'll make it Bertha." I remember that being a quote from somebody.
Ah, right.
But I mean, my problem there is that when you look at someone quoting that amount of money for an engine that size, I just sort of look at it and I go, I paid like 5 or 6 times less than that for it. So
yeah.
I don't know. Right, so we're just on Doncaster. I'm trying to get. It's going to sound ridiculous. I'm trying to stop Rick blowing off all the time. So I'm purposely dampening down his fire a bit, because then we should hopefully stop pissing away loads of water.
I think the
Oh, that hurt.
Peterborough might be an idea to stop for water.
But my problem is I've set this up as an active path, so I don't know whether we're going to go anywhere near the water column anywhere. Maybe I don't know. My problem is I don't know where the water columns are. They're at the end of the platform thing. I don't know too many platforms. So what I might have to do is at some point just scout ahead.
Yeah, okay. Back to the game. Meow, meow, meow.
Then.
Just about the distance we've done, maybe around. Let's see. Where's the water tower here?
Retford.
I don't know where Retford is on the map. Basically, I just need to find a food station where there's a water tower at the end of it. That is Grantham. We have to get to the park of Grantham, but backwards and no water towers. There's a water tower in the up direction. What damn it? What about? Nope, not that. The better one than what I see with my head is because I'm so used to doing that. Reading things. I don't know. We'll have to wing it.
Yeah. Leonardo asks, what is Rick's power classification?
He doesn't because he was never around during the whole duration of Rick's Railways. The Dark Railway never gave him a power class. But if you wanted to sort of compare him, I mean, let me put it this way. A 9F has something like 43,000 pounds of traction effort. Rick has 55,000 pounds of traction effort. And the U-Wall Garrett has 72 or 73,000 pounds of traction effort. So Rick sits somewhere in the middle. So he's technically in the unclassified section.
It's like the 1400 then. Yeah, 1400s were unclassified sometimes as well.
Okay. I mean, I was joking on the VR reviews I did for him. I mean, as with both kids for him, I jokingly put his.
Yeah.
But really, he's more like something. I'd say he's more along the region of like an 11F or something like that. It's mainly because of his 3 cylinders make 8 couplers. It's more also still the boiler pressure because he's got a very high boiler pressure. Hence why I'm trying to make it go down a little. As I was saying that.
Hey guys.
Hello.
I'm probably gonna head off. It's almost 1 in the morning here. So
Alright, no worries, man.
I'll try and be back on towards the end of the stream, so I'll see you all later.
Alright then, mate. Have a good night's sleep.
Thank you. Bye.
Good night, mate. See, this is the benefit of having a time zone, or having a long stream where there can be people from different time zones.
Yeah, people are going to be in it all the time.
Yeah, which is good. Although there will probably be a bit of something where everyone goes, I don't want to come anymore, and everyone just goes,
Yeah, I don't like Tommy much. I'm gonna leave. Bye.
bye. Well,
Yeah,
anyway,
man.
you'll find out.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Tom, if you're doing a race later on, what route are you doing?
I'm thinking, oh, God. I'm thinking it's probably either going to be something like Weird Al Teasdale. I'm not going to do Port Mode because it's a bit long.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so it's weirdo.
Well, no, really. It depends which way round you go.
Yeah, it depends what route you go.
I'd have to actually have the people here willing to actually do a race to talk about that. Because I think,
Yeah.
I mean, I suggested like doing some modes, seeing if that Daniel mode was out, and we've got lots of other modes to get now, like the Class 34, the 4300.
I would say I'll put 4300 on that. You got the Aberdare.
You've got the Aberdare. Well, you'd Aberdare.
But you'd Aberdare.
You'd Aberdare.
You'd Aberdare. You'd take it, not me.
What other modes have we got?
4300, the standard 4 and 2 moguls.
Oh, yeah.
The Isaac mogul.
Oh, shoot him, that text.
The Class 34 Caledonian.
Number 2.
Yeah,
Oh yes, we've also got the Flying Pig as well.
You've also got
Yeah.
the U-Class from the Loco collection, but
Yeah.
that's what
The K1 and K4s.
Yes, that's very true.
4300s, unless we've already said
You
that.
said like a million times.
I mean, I guess the thing is, well, in my case at least, is that I am perfectly willing to do a race, but I guess it just varies on the time because it's like coming up to 8 o'clock right now.
Why 8 o'clock in the evening?
Yeah.
Well, it's nearly 9 o'clock for me in the morning. So this one's going to take a little while now. So I think what we're looking at, I mean, I could do, if people are around by like my time, 11 and 12, we could set a race up for that. Maybe?
I'm saying I'd wait until we get more people in.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, technically speaking, there are more people around. Just it's a bit earlier. Oh, I suppose I better throw another link in for the
Burger. Okay, burger.
It would be useful if you had a mod around to help us, isn't it?
It would actually. Oh, someone wants to become the Greater Britain. Yeah, I could do that. Someone said it's important that we can talk to people on the other side of the planet. I mean, like, yeah, that's how I know you, isn't it, James?
What's that?
Someone saying about how it's nice to be able to talk to people on the opposite side of the planet nowadays.
Yeah, the wonders of the internet.
The wonderful thing about internet is the wonderful thing about internet.
Next question then. What the no man. I was thinking the Greater Britain there, but it's mad.
What about it?
I was thinking there, if you're using the same sort of wheel arrangements, right, what could you use for races for that?
What about against Great Britain?
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't really know because it's such a unique wheel arrangement being a ballerina.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The only things that you
The only thing comparable to that would possibly be the middle compound.
yeah.
I see. Always been.
It doesn't want to be a pirate.
Oh, Victor said she's going off again. I don't want to go off.
Oh, but what my idiot.
Why did you say it?
I was on until like 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, so I was talking to people, they were playing like Minecraft, and they went off. I was like, okay. So I opened up Microsoft Word and I thought, oh, I'll just write some script. Why not? So cool. And then I was sort of listening to some banging tunes, and then I sort of looked at the time, and it was 6 o'clock. I was like, that. And then, yeah, I was like, fuck it, maybe I'll stay up now. And then, yeah.
Congratulations, you played stuff.
Cheers, man. Script's good though, can't I? Oh, fucking hell.
Oh no. You know what's really bad about Rick though, everyone? We're just going to go for some water shops. Rick hasn't got a water shop at the centre.
Oh.
Alright, get a refund.
Yeah.
No, it's because he's got these subbers. Some engines didn't need them. And he
Yeah, that's what I mean. You've got a sub and tender.
Look at the size of that big boy.
It's refund time.
I wonder if it's worth asking Chris to make a second pen right with
No, I specifically said I didn't want to have two.
Oh right.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Yeah.
What, like Tornado?
No, I'm thinking more like, early, like late 90s, early 2000s, like tuner cars.
Oh, yeah.
Massive spoiler on top of the cab. Neon lights all around them. Hydraulics as well. On his axles, so we can bounce up and down.
Oh, look, it's almost captured. No, hang on.
With my wreck.
I'm reading it.
Yeah, I'll sort that out in a second if you win.
What I need is a mod. That's what I need. Like, this is the thing. I need a mod. Look, we've had a load of new people doing stuff. And that's just bumped them into member. I don't know why I keep doing that. No. I'm just going to prove. You know what? I'm at that point now where it's like that. I'm going to put people in. If they fuck up, then the mod team can do it.
Little minions.
Well, you can always make more mods.
Well, I have.
Oh yeah, I know you've made 3, but
I've made 2 motions.
Yeah. No, not me. You know full fire and fact abuse that power. You know full fire and fact I would abuse that power.
I know that. That's why I just give it just anybody in the old man. I'm terrified of people. We have to stop saying
Valkyrie in general.
it's not that, it's just like so unusual because it drives onto the third axle. But people were saying to me a while ago, oh, you guys went to the second axle. is inside valve here, because it's a pretty simple machine, which is why it's so heavy. Drives onto the first set of the first axle, or the second axle, I can't remember which one exactly. I think I said the first axle. So basically what we've got there is divided drive. So the reason that it drives onto the third is to sort of counteract the drive onto the first axle. So all the power being generated from the cylinders is driving the front two axles. So it spreads more over the weight, the length of the locomotive, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is something different. I still don't understand some parts of it. There's so many weird bits that Chris got off that he doesn't know what they are, and he's never explained what they are. For example, I mean, this thing at the front of the cylinder, I can only assume it's a pressure relief valve for the cylinder itself. If I come back here, I have no idea what this pipe work here is, but I assume it's the lubrication. Here's the mechanical lubricator there, but I don't know what any of these pipes do. I know what this does. This is the pre-water here. And then you've got the wanking habit. The sandbox is down there. A very small sandbox is there.
I love the West Mouse on the Rick.
I know, I do too. I kind of wish it was because what I've asked for actually, I might have to ask you to update something. Basically put like a ring or something inside the bit that moves up and down at the top. Here, because there is actually animation on the pump in there, but it's so minimal that you can hardly see it. Whereas, like, if I come there, you can see the texture moves ever so slightly up and down.
Yeah.
Not much, but I'd
Yeah.
like it if there was like a ring or something on there, just to show the ring going up and down, up and like up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, down. You know?
I guess so, but I guess from a technical standpoint, it probably wouldn't make much sense if they have this like random silver ring in the middle of the rod.
I mean, no, not really, because obviously, I think it's in the car D and it has that, and it's supposed to be something to stop the travel of the pipe.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Something cool. Hang on, let's go back to frame. Check this out. See the signals, the old these are? They are somersault signals. They're awesome. They're the ones that somersault.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Look, that's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Those are cool signals.
Yeah.
Those are
They're
retarded.
not really common in the UK from what I've seen. I mean, I've seen them all over, like in Victoria or Australia. But
They were always involved whenever there was an accident and signals were involved. They were always considered the main reason because
It's because it's
known stuff used to put on top, and instead of basically because the clear had to be down, the snow used to basically weight it down. Basically, it's what it's the idea to get a flying paper.
yeah. I was going to say basically this is why upper quadrant signals are inherently safer than lower quadrant signals because with an upper quadrant signal, the signal is up and it's green, right? If weight or if the default position for them, if the cable snap, for example, that controls the signal, is to go down to danger and it stays at danger there. Whereas with a lower quadrant signal, you've got green is down and red is still horizontal. But because if a cable snaps, the signal will drop like that, and it'll just be it'll be at green to go.
then why don't they design it on those particular signals like so they point up instead of downwards?
So that's what the upper quadrant.
Yeah, I know that, but no, those particular, I forget what you call them, Tom. Those particular signals where the arm is separated from the lenses.
Somersault.
Somersault, yeah.
Yeah. Midsummer somersault.
Much of my music commissions, DM me on Discord for that.
$1 million.
Yeah, million. Yeah, well, if you want to talk about that, sort of DM me on Discord, we can sort of do that.
Millions is $40 million. What I'm trying to do is keep that different. So what we do is do a document. And I'm going to paste it in there so I've got to keep trying to find it and stuff like that. But I'll paste another link here anyway. Server. I will get around that quickly. Someone's asking if Andrew Welsh Productions is joining us. Now, Victor told me he might join at some point later on, if he's got time. So that might be good. I'm going to catch up with the comments again. We haven't been talking through the comment section. Someone asked, give Rick No, I don't like smoke detectors.
Tornado style smoke detectors. Wouldn't you?
No. What about German style smoke detectors?
Right.
I mean, I
fuck off now.
can't really imagine him having smoke deflectors.
I mean,
So,
look at him,
no.
he just fucking, well, in my eyes, right, in my eyes, he is the most gorgeous steam engine in the game because he's obviously something I've designed in general. But without the smoke detectors, I get the things that people say about smoke detectors though, because he's got the giant fat off the main exhaust, so if he was to be a loco, he wouldn't have to look at smoke. But my argument is the sheer size of his boiler would lose the charm of the look of the front end of the loco. If I just sort of move the camera back to the front and look back at him. I mean, he looks like to me, he looks like a giant VR standard as well. Weird cat. He has a very weird
That's what I'm saying. I just can't imagine him having smoke deflectors. It just wasn't right.
Oh my god, Tom Clancy.
That face.
Yeah, he does have a really fat face.
Hello, fat face.
Hello, fat face.
Hello.
He looks like fucking Henry. I was like, fuck off. He's not Henry. Go away.
To be fair, I can kind of see the result. Shut the fuck up,
Only an hour in, Tom's really good. Yeah. I'm fucked. Genuinely. Oh, we're sponsored by Ray Shadowlands. NordVPN. Oh man, my VPN. Oh, man.
Finley John.
They're overrated.
I love how basically free forming everybody today to come into the server. And then tomorrow it'll just be like, I'll delete everybody.
It's like there's a riot.
It's not with smoke deflectors though. Don't forget, there was a truth right to City True rule for smoke deflectors.
That's blasphemy. Do not talk about
There's an idea, guys. What about the wing deflectors up in the chimney?
Rick, it looks so cool with that, but I don't know, because he's only got a single chimney. If it was double chimney, then yeah.
Modifications to Rick in the future. Double car chat exhaust.
Oh god, yeah.
So, even better, what about to match a combination? What about a diesel ejector?
Oh wow.
At the moment, he hasn't got a standard exhaust. As I said, he's got a fully style Lamaitre exhaust because when he was first built, he had a normal chimney, but then he had a normal blast pipe. But when it came to 1936, 1938, sorry, when bullies came to the subdivision, basically because he brought this idea about the Lamaitre exhaust system, Rick was therefore GR122, Big Bob, was modified with the Lamaitre exhaust.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people need to remember this is actually a replica and it's not exact like the original one. Because it's mainly in the cab because of the windows. Because the original DR122 didn't have the side window cab, but when we built it cab Smash Limited in 1980, it was like, yeah, we need side window cab. These side sheets are massive. We need to light side window. So what's this? That's 3,800 gallons of water. 3,800 gallons of water. Boiler pressure sitting at 229, so it's not actually using that much steam. And we're on a downhill tank, so he's just chilling. It's just, I do apologise to everybody watching, but I do accept those this engine a lot. And I know it's awful because I know that I know people think of it. I know a lot of people have said that elsewhere and said, oh, it's a shit loco, oh, it doesn't look right, oh, it's just, and that does make it sound, but at the same time, people are out their opinions. But my opinion is completely off the wall in the other direction. I love this thing fit.
It's fun to upset Cura.
Okay?
It's fun to upset Cura. That's the way I do.
Can you imagine, like, in the future, an episode of TVRF where one Rick is exists on mainland, but because it's so potentially overpowered, it could take the late train, right, on mainland without like any user assistance whatsoever. Obviously, if you're going up to London with massive incline like South Lake Bank, you could use the train loads like they can.
Yeah, haven't you just break up anything with this rest of that? This means right if you ever win a king of something for PDR for a mainland special, and you voice the king right next to Rick and I'm not showing up.
Yeah, that's what the idea is. Well, I've got an idea for something that this is fun. Yeah, but the thing with that's literally going to be big straight. And nobody can understand the rest.
Yeah.
It's basically a joke about strength. Like, you know, does anybody just give up a job? Basically, it's very crazy. Like, oh, well, I can just get a job.
The main
It's a young engine. You think that means something.
basically what the main reason I use that is to skin up the yoga or skin up the right foot.
Yeah.
Right? And it's the main use of the mobility for strength development, depending on how much you can hold. Due to the weight of the logo, the weight of the boat and stuff, and wherever you go with it. That was the idea behind pulling the skin off your off the right foot. But I am going to have to build some after that, right?
Oh, yes, he does. I really like
Series 11. 12. Right.
Episode 2 of season 12.
Yeah. 12. Yeah, I've got an idea. Besides, I don't want to point it. People know that they're about the time to start doing well, Rick, or the other
1980,
yeah, Ghana Junction 980, at the moment we're at 76. So I would have the whole of people going, oh yeah, that's me. But then I'd have another group of people going, oh, you times get 4 years. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Welcome.
Not everyone acts like Sid or those.
Well, not else is amazing. I mean, look at that fancy place. Ed, yeah, man. Why have you got all these windows?
I'm literally giving a thumbs up to the screen right now. You're welcome.
You're not welcome in my crowd. Go away.
Imagine that time if we had like a competition, just like to see if whoever can do whoever can do the best impression.
I have room for the. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have the room.
Probably not, because I get told off making noise. Should I do a goose impression? Hello. Oh shit, I'm the voice actor.
I do seriously need to, but it might not be a funny one, but like, I mean, clearly you're happy to be into your
Yeah, Goose is my boy.
We need to get him some storyline.
He's getting laid.
Well, yeah, we need to get that. It's just like, I don't know why, I'm just imagining, because obviously we talked about the 2800 actually before. I don't know why, I just had this idea of trying to get, like, trying to get with her, and she's just like,
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
go away,
You know, like, what was it, that and that Top Gear thing? It's like, you know, peacocks have their plumage, you know, they try to make Goose's equivalent is just his fucking noises.
you just feel like I'm actually trying to ruin the rest of them. And I'm just like, dude, this is why I haven't got a girlfriend. He's like, I've got a girlfriend. I do? And she's dead. Whoa!
Everybody's texting it. Oh, God.
Next, he's like, oh, what? So what if I like Necropedia? It's like, dude, are you actually serious? Are you serious?
No, I'm goose.
I'll tell you what, I had something awful. I had some awful news from Tracy, right? Right, you know that I've got, I mean, I don't know whether you know Smiley, but I know you know Tracy. You know I look after that little girl page.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Oh, you do know, right? It's Tracy's cousin. And then Tracy's little brother, they have both subscribed to my channel with their YouTube accounts, which they have, and they're 10 and 11 years old. Why they subscribe to my bloody YouTube channel? I keep telling everybody it's not for kids. I have to inform their parents. I've said my channel is not for kids. I do swear. I do make inappropriate jokes because it's all for entertainment purposes. For example, I don't want James White knowing this information because if he knows that I've got people younger than 16 watching my channel, he's just gonna go.
He's gonna call him.
Yeah, he's that.
Yeah.
Although it's even worse because it's my girlfriend's second cousin who is also very fond of me, and then her little brother who is also very fond of me. And I report James White even doing anything that makes me go, but
Don't even go there.
and I love the fact that we do this to James all the time, but we're all James and everyone's doing it.
I find it quite funny if like Paige is watching now and she's all like crying.
I
Like,
think that was she watching this at like 4:30 in the morning. Saturday, she's on her street and she's watching TikTok.
oh man, she's got tits now.
She makes TikTok videos, man, dude.
Oh God.
I'm just like, please, mate, stop it. So, the worst thing about TikTok and stuff is my biggest fear with that. I'm not talking about James being enough, but what my biggest worry is when the younger children are using TikTok, how many of the people that try and interact with them out there are just like, sweating 50-year-old people? You know? That worries me a lot, especially knowing that it's my family members who is the bit that being, because you never know, like you can get someone messaging saying like, I am a 13-year-old girl, and it's actually like a 40-year-old bloke with next to you.
Feel like you. Never really. No, I get what you mean.
You absolute tool.
Never really.
There was something really weird with Rick then. He went through like a cutting, so it's like it echoed for a second. But no, I don't like TikTok.
I don't like it. I literally only have WhatsApp for like when my mum messages me when tea's ready. It's just like ready, I'm like, hey.
I love that. That's hilarious.
I'll never reply. Yeah.
Where are we anyway? This route seems, I mean, like, if Rachel's got such a long route, I mean, we're 126 miles away from London. And I've been going for an hour already.
Who would just do it? Who?
But the problem is, I'm determined to do this run. Like, I know it's going to be a really long ass run, and I know it's going to be a bit boring. People are only going to watch this and listen as well.
Yeah, they're just here for me. Just here for my fans.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was an amazing order, babe. Just like drop the bass.
Fucking. Goose being into necrophilia. Has Tom ever heard of Dead Duck Day?
I don't want to know.
Next.
Oh, thank you, by the way, while I'm going through some of the questions, I haven't really had time to have a look. I have just had Edward Bull message me and just go, oh, there's lots of new members in the server. It's not when you pay attention to what I'm doing, which is not
Arrogant. No one cared about this.
I know it sounds stupid because, as I said earlier, it's only 4,000 subscribers. That is not a big number. But considering how niche my market is, it's a big number when you compare it to a lot of other things.
If you think about it, it's like those that each like one of those numbers it represents one person. If you let's say just imagine it was still like a hall, like a stage, and you got 4,000 people in front of you, thinking, well, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's like still following. It's like, oh shit.
I mean, it's just a shame really that I can't apply all the time to actually come. Like, I know people think to me, oh, I'm going to see what people like that, but it's a lot harder than people think to like.
I've been right like that one episode I wrote last night, taking them up. And that's like planning, so I'm not change fucking mind, just so. I'm not James right to work. I can't feel asleep right now. I can't.
Shit. I'm just putting the chat away.
Got earache. Oh shit, son. I need to find window.
What is that? What is underneath the front window?
And I can't tell.
What is that? Wait for the penny to drop? What is abomination?
Is it a bucket or stairs? A bucket? Oh, right, it's a bucket, is it? I don't know. That's where I started with it. I'm a bit of a virgin, you see.
You've never heard of a stone?
No, but now I have. So things you didn't know. Six finger in here. Do it.
However long I do want to be back, I'll try to unconnect my phone. So, to ask that question, I know we've only just we've been going for like an hour and a bit, hour 12, and we've only done this part and done, but are people enjoying the banter today? People enjoying the streams at the moment who are actually there? And yeah, we will be doing some more stuff later on. It's just, this was a big long, I wanted to actually challenge myself to see if I could get from York to King's Cross in 1 month. So, yeah.
I think it's going well. It's going swimmingly so far.
Well, not well. Don't say that because then the rest of the bell is near body of water. And it's like, swimming pool.
Oh, the nearest body of water is the water trophy going over right now.
Oh no, there's a lake up there.
Oh, shit, so-
What the? Oh, there's more water. Oh no! I wish I should have taken it. I should have taken something from the water truck. I might do that another time. But I want to see how Rick manages with his song. The back is bloody blowing off again. Well, at least I don't get much feeling, right?
Is there got a question? I have a question.
Okay.
Oh God. Is there going to be a Halloween special this year?
Don't know.
Next. Fox Productions says morning, evening,
Morning.
morning.
Morning, John. Morning, John. Morning, morning, morning. Oh, I'll do that. Oh, just walk really hard. I'm going to be taken off this.
Demonetized. The end. Okay.
One morning, Tom Gibson was screaming. He was demonetized again.
I have no idea how to do that.
Okay. Anyway, we're going from Noah. This is where, I swear to God, where is the back? Anybody? It's not Grantham, isn't it?
I don't know LNER.
In that facility.
You on about the mallard thing? I don't know. I'm just thinking back to that Mallard 3D video with the commentator. I'm just trying to think, where did he say the band was?
Where he said his person.
Further side, right?
This he said his baby. Diesel rail car.
Oh man, Heritage Railway Productions says good morning everyone today. Bye.
Good morning. Wait, did you actually say good morning, goodbye?
Oh no, I said goodbye.
Oh, no, good morning, Mr. What's your name?
Heritage Railway Productions.
Good morning, Heritage Railway Productions. I hope we're doing many Heritage Productions things.
Vincent Brigance wants to know how fast Rick is going. 56, isn't it? Last time I saw.
Yeah.
Mate, what a guess. Got someone called Ted Pooh in the chat. That's a very good name. Well done.
Okay.
Ted Pooh.
Ted Pooh. Okay. Hello, Ted Pooh. Someone's asking about he's actually asking about Superwreck. Well, I would love to do Superwreck, but
He's already super. He's already at the peak. Alright, Jordan's just DM'd me and he said, let Tom know that Stoke Bank is just before Peterborough H. Peterborough. I had a burger last night and made me feel really weird, but I like the burgers, they taste nice, I always have them. They make me feel weird. Something, I think it's like, oh, I'm not gonna have that again, I have pizza. But then it's like, well, you're having a takeaway. And it's like, ooh, burger. It's just like, bit of a conundrum. I know you didn't ask, but sort of banner, innit?
Barney's Family Stories, everybody. Enjoy them while they're here.
Right. Well, the entire stream because I've got nothing better to do with what I do.
Well, I've got a co-host today, then Riley. I should have put you in as co-host of the event, even though nobody knew.
Well, no one knows who I am, so you know, it doesn't matter.
Do you? What are you doing next week?
I don't know.
I'm going to back to the episode.
If that's the euphemism, I don't want you to grab you over whatever you said.